It's time for the excitement of West Virginia High School volleyball featuring the Eastern Panhandle Athletic Conference. Tonight's coverage is brought to you by Tudor's Biscuit World and Anthony's Pizza of Inwood, the Marius Group of Ameriprise Financial Advisors, W. Harley Miller Systems, Parsons Ford of Martinsburg, Skinner Accident and Injury Lawyers, CMA Martinsburg and Winchester Dealerships, Brown's Funeral Home and Cremations Robert Fields and Sons, Orsini's Home Store, Hagerstown Ford, the law firm of Burke, Schultz, Harmon, and Jenkinson, the Berkeley County Health Department, WVU Medicine, Berkeley and Jefferson Medical Centers, Smallwood and Small Insurance, and the Mansion Ferretti Law Firm. Now let's send it out to our broadcasters for tonight's coverage. Good evening from inside the Martinsburg Field House. Fall sports are finally here for the high school season, and we have an EPAC volleyball matchup between the Spring Mills Cardinals and the Martinsburg Bulldogs to begin the year. I'm Colin McLaughlin. Alongside me on the call will be Nick Verzolini, and back at the studio is Dylan Bishop. Our pregame show is brought to you by Anthony's Pizza, where nobody does it better. Call them at 304-229-7373 or stop in at 8625 Winchester Avenue in Inwood to order today. Nick, as I said, fall sports season's finally here in the swing of things, and we get an EPAC matchup to begin between the Bulldogs and the Cardinals, and we know if it's anything like years past, we're going to be in for a back-and-forth long one here at the field house.
Yeah, I mean, these two teams maxed out their sets in both of their regular season matchups, and then in a tournament also went 2 sets, 1-1 tie. So Martinsburg won every matchup last season. They lead the all-time series, but usually you're looking at a 5-set match between Martinsburg and Spring Mills, at least at the varsity level. At the JV level, you know, it can definitely differ a little bit. It's a little bit harder to track the history of JV matchups. But just, you know, looking forward to tonight. We got some experienced teams and some newcomers as well to the varsity ranks. Obviously, JV, you have that fair share, depending on the school, of freshmen on those teams, and then a lot of sophomores, some juniors as well. But I think both teams are talented. I think you look at it on paper, I would give maybe a slight edge to Spring Mills with the height that they have with Lexi Stevens, the freshman, coming in, as well as Samantha Stevens, who we are a little bit more familiar with, the senior, both of them standing at 6'2" to go along with Mullen, who stands at 5'10". So, you know, some good height there for Spring Mills. Bolyard coming in at 5'9" as well. But outside of that, you know, their other players aren't nearly as tall. So I don't have heights for the Martinsburg team, but I know they lost a lot of height from last year's team. They still have, of course, Strovel, who's got some good height to her, as well as a few others. So it should be a really good matchup. It should be a pretty even matchup, and I would expect some great volleyball here in both JV and varsity action.
Yep, as you see, for those tuned in already, JV warming up right now as we speak. Varsity will follow. No freshman match, I believe, looking here at the JV roster for Spring Mills. I don't think they have a freshman team because the JV roster is pretty split 50-50 between sophomores and freshmen, which makes a little bit more sense. Typically here at the field house, we're used to seeing the JV game on the right side and then the freshman game on the left side, and then for varsity they'll do the full court. And we thought maybe the auxiliary gym had freshmen, but no freshmen matchup, just JV and varsity. So looks like right now it's Martinsburg warming up. Spring Mills huddled around with their last few moments talking amongst one another. I know most likely for both sides a lot of nerves going into this being your first match and facing a cross-county rival to open it up.
Yeah, it's a little tough, right? I mean, you've had your scrimmages to this point to get ready for the start of the regular season, but anytime you're starting the year with a conference game, it's not ideal, I don't think, because you want to try to work out those issues that you have before you start conference play. But I think, it kind of is what you're used to. I feel like in volleyball, you play majority of your games are conference games. So, I think that they'll be all right, obviously. But, yeah, the nerves are definitely high. And ultimately, everybody makes the playoffs, though, anyway. So if you have some struggles in the regular season, as long as you're playing your best volleyball toward the end of the regular season and into the postseason, that's really what matters the most. So, yeah, it's not ideal probably to start with a conference opponent. But as the season goes on and, as long as you're playing that good volleyball toward the end of the regular season, I think they'll be all right.
Let's step aside, take ourselves a 2-minute break. On the other side of that break, we'll get you to the rosters for both JV squads for Spring Mills and Martinsburg. You're tuned into EPAC Volleyball on TV 10 and WRNR TV on YouTube. Back in 2 minutes.
We're the Skinner Brothers. Most folks only need a lawyer once or twice in their lives. And when they're injured or in an accident, most people don't know what to do. We get it. It can be overwhelming.
Nobody likes to be told you need a lawyer. But that's why we're here. We want to get you back to your normal life and help you recover.
So if you or loved one has been in an accident, give us a call. Let us figure out how we can get you compensation.
Reach us at SkinnerWins.com or Google Skinner Lawyers. We'll treat you like family.
Hey, it's Cody from Cody's Auto Body.
You're a potty mouth.
But we do a really great job fixing cars after an accident.
I know, but you're still a potty mouth.
I'm possibly the best friend you could ever have.
You are, but potty mouth.
If you need your car repaired, come to Cody's Auto Body, located at 851 Wilson Street in Martinsburg. Because that's Cody's with a T for f***ing trust.
See? Potty mouth.
Leave me alone.
When will I be able to retire? How do I make the most of the money I have? How do I leave a lasting legacy to my loved ones? I'm Philip McCoy, financial advisor with the Mirius Group, a private wealth advisory practice of Ameriprise Financial Services Incorporated. Call us today at 304-263-4343 to help you make the most of your financial future. Our office is located at 1270 Winchester Avenue, Martinsburg, West Virginia.
Ameriprise Financial Services Incorporated, member FINRA and SIPC. Drive More Days is back at CMA's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Martinsburg. And this year, we'll enter you into a drawing to win a $1,000 gas card with your test drive. And during the Make This the Summer sales event, get up to $6,000 off MSRP on select new Wranglers or up to $7,500 off MSRP on select new Grand Cherokees. Stop in today during CMA's Drive More Days for your chance at a $1,000 gas card completely on us. Online at CMA's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Martinsburg.com. Owners just care more.
Back for EPAC Volleyball on TV 10 and WRNR TV on YouTube. It's Martinsburg and Spring Mills to open up the volleyball season here in the Eastern Panhandle. I'm Colin McLaughlin. Alongside me is Nick Verzolini, as we have about 3 minutes or so until warm-ups conclude, and then they'll get the beginning of our JV matchup underway. So let's get you the rosters, starting off with the visiting Spring Mills Cardinals. You have number 16, Kelsey Burkholder, number 9, Val Davenport, number 8, Olivia Spurgeon, number 18, Irene Ofuebu, number 11, Ella Strite, number 14, Kylie Castor, number 12, Aria Clark, my apologies there, number 10, Ariana Bolden, number 6, Marley Hull, number 1, Ava Kitchart, number 5, Madison Jones, number 7, Karina Ramkaren, and number 17, Miley Gorman. For Martinsburg, you have number 3, Brianna Bailey, number 7, Abby Rupenthal, number 10, Kreslin Heidel, number 11, Jaden Hall, number 12, Ari Knoll, number 15, Maddie Burkhart, number 20, Gracie Widmeyer, number 28, Tiana Santabria, and number 32, Ava Compton. It's now Spring Mills warming up, and again, for those new to the volleyball scene, for JV, it is a best 2 out of 3 for the matches, and then varsity will follow, and that is a best 3 out of 5 sets it can go up to. So we'll just wait here momentarily for the contest to begin.
Yeah, see some familiar names. You mentioned a few familiar names. Of course, Tiana Santa Maria jumps out as a basketball player that we're pretty familiar with on the varsity side. So she's on the JV. Abby Rupenthal. Familiar more so for Owen Rupenthal, but Abby, I believe, was on the team last year as well for volleyball. So just some names that kind of jump out on Martinsburg's side. And on the Spring Mills side, not too familiar with too many, but we got a Fuego, there's been other.
Yep.
I think there was a Martinsburg one, right?
Siblings.
I think they were on the Martinsburg side though at one point. So Val Davenport, I believe, also played pretty well last year on the Spring Mills JV. Burkholder might have as well. So yeah, we'll see how this one plays out, Colin. It's always good. But also, as we know, the JV doesn't really tell us anything about how the varsity match is going to go. There'll be times when JV isn't very competitive and we go 5 sets, or times where JV is super competitive and then we see a sweep at the varsity. So, yeah, it should be interesting. Like you said, though, I was thinking maybe, like you said earlier, the 9th grade match could have been in the auxiliary gym, but I don't believe there is a 9th grade team for Spring Mills. So, JV match here, and they get the full-size court. And I think we're just about ready to get started.
Yeah, so let's step aside and take a 1-minute break, just a 1-minute break, so that we can get you set for set number 1 between Martinsburg and Spring Mills. This is EPAC Volleyball on TV 10 and WRNR TV on YouTube.
The WVU Heart and Vascular Institute is pleased to announce that thoracic surgery with Dr. Shalini Reddy is now available in Martinsburg at WVU Medicine Berkeley Medical Center. Dr. Reddy has practiced thoracic surgery in the region for over 8 years and offers robotic laparoscopic surgeries for the lungs, esophagus, and more. For more information about thoracic surgery in Martinsburg, check us out online at mywvuheart.com.
Rox has 3 new chicken sandwiches for $4.99. They got the golden chicken sandwich, the hot honey mango, and one with the 4 basic food groups: chicken, buffalo, bacon, and ranch. Righteous!
Rox Local Market. 3 new chicken sandwiches, just $4.99.
Rox has 3 new chicken sandwiches for $4.99. I'm getting the golden chicken sandwich or the buffalo bacon ranch. Hot honey mango for me. Dude, you don't have any eyebrows.
Rox Local Market. 3 new chicken sandwiches, just $4.99.
We welcome you back here as both teams are set and ready for set number 1 of this EPAC volleyball matchup on the JV level between Martinsburg and Spring Mills. Set 1 is sponsored by Parsons Ford at 1400 Shepherdstown Road and online at parsonsford.com. They became number 1 by making you number 1 first. Parsons. It is Martinsburg in the all black on the right side of the floor. Spring Mills in the dark blue and red bottoms to the left side of the gym here inside of the field house. And it looks like Martinsburg will be the first to serve. I believe that is Jaden Hall back ready to do so. So we just wait for the liberos to enter for both sides. Make sure that they have their rotations set before we begin. With it being the first match, it's going to take a little bit of time, and then at the JV level, it usually takes a little bit more time anyway to make sure everything's good to go.
Yeah.
Finally feel a breeze, I think, in here.
Yeah, it's not as hot as it was.
Yeah.
Must have turned the AC on or something. A breeze. We're outside, according to Colin.
Draft? I don't know. And the first point goes to Spring Mills. So 1-0. The Cardinals will now serve. It's Ariana Bolden. Bolden sends it straight to Rupenthal and gets the ace, making it 2-0. 2 quick points for Spring Mills as Martinsburg tries to send one back. And that one looked like it was going to go out. Martinsburg makes a touch on it. That was Kiana Sanabria, so Spring Mills now leads 3-0. You got to remember, if it's above your shoulders when you're in the back line, you just got to let it go by. And Martinsburg again struggles with the serve. And it's quickly 4-0 Spring Mills. Bolden continues to serve a beeline serve right to the back line. 4-0 serve. And this time, Martinsburg lets it go behind them. It's way out of bounds. Martinsburg gets its first point to make it 4-1.
Yeah, ending what was a great start for Spring Mills. But you see the Martinsburg team get that point back, so now see if they can get something going.
Ari Knoll checks in and will serve. She sends it softly over. And now the libero and Kitchart will send it to Martinsburg. And a beautiful block up front. So Fuegu puts it back and Spring Mills makes it 5-1. We got some height up front here at the JV side as well. Olivia Spurgeon, 5'10", up front with Irina Fuegu, who's 5'9". Martinsburg box up front. Fuegu taps it over. Good recovery there by Rupenthal.
And then some miscommunication on the Martinsburg side, but they do get it over.
Solid swing, but Martinsburg keeps it alive. Best volley we've seen so far. Almost a costly mistake there for Spring Mills. But Martinsburg will just send a free ball back to the opposite end. Mistake there by Martinsburg. Can Spring Mills capitalize?
No.
They had it, but the hit too far. So a point for Martinsburg, making it 5-2. Looked like that setup for the kill was just a little bit low and the timing wasn't there as a result.
Yeah, definitely the right idea, but unable to get it in.
Gracie Widmeyer serves it. Free ball sent by Kitchart. And that is out. No, couldn't tuck it into the corner. Spring Mills now leads 6-2.
Yeah, definitely a good start for the Cardinals. Both teams had that strong volley just, a little bit ago, but Spring Mills has taken a solid lead.
Yeah, Spring Mills with a lot of energy on that side right now. Martinsburg trying to answer down 4. And a mistake up front gives another point to Spring Mills. They now lead 7-2.
Yeah, Spring Mills, you see their whole varsity team behind the bench encouraging their JV teammates.
And their teammates feeding off that energy right now.
Yeah, it seems like their crowd's been pretty good too, but Martinsburg gets a point back there.
Yeah, Martinsburg's team trying to cheer them on at the varsity. You see over to the far right. Not sure if you can see it on TV, but they're over in the student section along with some football players remaining from practice. And the serve short, go into the net, point Spring Mills. They now lead 8-3. And entering for the Bulldogs is Brianna Bailey. Serving for Spring Mills is Ofuegbu. Martinsburg sends a free ball. Good set. A dump back. Responded with a dump from the opposite side. Out of play. 9-3 now, Spring Mills.
You mentioned Afuegbu and her older sister, Anna Afuegbu, former Spring Mills Cardinal. So, respect there. I think maybe I was getting confused with one of the basketball players from Martinsburg over the years, but yeah, both of them Spring Mills.
Martinsburg gets a point. That makes it 9-4. Looked like somebody for Spring Mills was in the net is the call. We now have a swap on both sides. Back to serve when we resume will be Preslyn Heidel for Martinsburg. Miscommunication there by Spring Mills, but no damage done just yet, potentially. Free ball to Martinsburg. And a husband-wife situation. No communication.
Well, we hope not. Strength of any good relationship, Colin, is good communication.
Well, the relationship there was poor. It makes it a 10-4 Spring Mills lead. And now a soft hit over by Martinsburg. That is out on the near line, and it makes it 11-4. Martinsburg will use its first timeout in set one. We'll take the break with them, a 30-second commercial break. This is volleyball action in the EPAC on TV10 and WRNR TV on YouTube. Back in 30 seconds.
I pre-planned my funeral to make it easier on my family. They were relieved to know I'll get just what I want.
My family actually thanked me for taking matters into my own hands. Turns out having this awkward conversation wasn't awkward at all.
Pre-planning is my choice. There are certain things about me my family may not know. Now they won't need to guess.
The choices are yours. The peace of mind is theirs. Pre-plan your funeral with Brown Funeral Homes and everything will be taken care of. Find out more online at brownfuneralhomeswv.com. Brown Funeral Homes, here for you.
Timeout concluded early. Another point to Spring Mills just happened. It's now 12-4. Cardinals lead the Bulldogs here in JV action. Set number one in a best 2 out of 3. From the back line, it was Heidel. And it's out of play. Another point for the Cardinals. 13-4 now they lead. Solid serve. Free ball. And that hit goes too close to the net. Martinsburg could do nothing about it. It's now a 10-point lead. 14-4 Spring Mills, as again going back to serve will be Marley Hull, a freshman. Lines it across. Martinsburg sends it back. Martinsburg just hasn't had the opportunity to really set up the offense just yet, and Spring Mills continues to take advantage and swing away. It's now 15-4. Hold the serve again.
Overall, pretty impressive first set of the season for Spring Mills so far.
And Hull will end the run by serving it into the net, making it 15-5.
Besides, I think, maybe only 2 service errors, they've been pretty good on the serve, so not making a whole lot of mistakes.
Rupenthal will tuck that just in. Went over the head of the libero in Kitchart, and she thought a teammate had it. Nobody was there. It's now 15-6.
Yeah, one of those situations where you got to watch the ball all the way to the line.
It was Jones for Spring Mills. Rupenthal. Spring Mills keeps it alive. Hall sets. And the point. Nicely done there by Gracie Widmeyer. Martinsburg now trying to string together a comeback. It's 15-7. Rupenthal. Back over to Jones. Sending a free ball to the back line. Rupenthal. Hall. For Widmeyer again, but this time Spring Mills able to recover and keep things in play. Point Spring Mills. They now lead 16-7. It's the kill by Kelsey Burkholder.
Yeah, good job by Spring Mills to bounce back after a few points didn't go their way.
Spring Mills sends a free ball over. Martinsburg tries to set up the offense. And a misstep by Santa Maria gives the point to Spring Mills on the error. Now back up by 10 at 17-7. My apologies, it's actually Ava Kithcart. I was misreading the last name and mixed some letters together there.
It happens.
Santa Maria, Hall, now it's Spring Mills. Good block. Point Martinsburg. Scores now 17-8.
The good thing is, Colin, is you realized it and corrected yourself. You don't want to go a whole match calling somebody by the wrong name.
It's true. Especially you.
You did do that before you went on air.
Widmeyer, no. She was in the net, says the head official, so point to Spring Mills. Back up by 10, 18-8 here in set one of JV action. Serving now for the Cardinals. Looks like it's Bolden again, and she serves it out of play. So point Martinsburg, making it 18-9, and seemed like each serve she had at the start when Spring Mills had the run was pretty close and did culminate with a service error.
Yeah, you could use a run here if you're Martinsburg, obviously down by 9. Spring Mills needs just 7 points to win.
Knoll gets the ace, so there's one, making it 18-10.
You can at least get it within like 4 or so. You have a little bit of a shot, or at least another shot.
Knoll is a little bit deeper with the serve. Now here's a Fuebu. Knoll. Hall. Sent over by Heidel. Free ball for Spring Mills. Martinsburg's set by Rupenthal. Another opportunity for Heidel. And Spring Mills dumps it over. Out of position was Martinsburg. Cardinals get the point. Now lead 19-10. Spring Mills will serve. Madison Jones will do the honor. Rupenthal almost in the net. Good job there by Hall. Widmeyer sends a free ball, and it's out over to the Spring Mills bench. Point for the Cardinals. They now lead 20-10. We made a fire hazard up here, Nick.
What else is new?
20-10 is the score. Spring Mills trying to make it 21-10, and they did.
Colin, you're a walking fire hazard.
Why am I getting the insults now?
You got nobody else to pick on.
That's
Pick on
a fair
Dylan, I
point.
guess.
He's not here to defend himself.
Yeah, that's rude.
21-10. Jones. Whoa. That had some pace behind it, but it goes into the net.
Had some fire behind it.
I thought I was going to tear a hole through the net.
But right into the net, yeah.
It's now 21-11. Widmeyer serves. Free ball. Hall sets it up. Heidel. And a point for Martinsburg.
You're not exactly sure what happened there. But maybe a illegal hit, I guess, or into the net for
Not
sure.
I did not see the call. And now we have a rotation error by Spring Mills. So another point for Martinsburg.
Yeah, we hadn't seen a whole lot of mental mistakes from the Cardinals early in the match. So a few of them here. It's still, you have an 8-point lead. You only need 4 points to win. So you're still in a fine position, but you like to avoid these.
It's 21-13. Serve. Cathcart into the net. Another point for Martinsburg. 21-14 now. Spring Mills only up 7.
Another misplay there from the Cardinals.
Gracie Widmeyer. Another solid serve from Martinsburg. Another free ball that's going to go out. Another point for Martinsburg. So the Bulldogs not giving up in set 1 here in JV action, making it 21-15.
Yeah, they're very much in the match.
Widmeyer, Cathcart, up into the air by Spring Mills' Hull and sent over. Hull gets the point back for Spring Mills. Now they're 3 points away from a set 1 win. It's 22-15.
Yeah, big point there. After, a good run from Widmeyer, goes up a little bit short.
Hall sets it. Heidel out of play. 23-15 now, Spring Mills.
It was a good hit, just, too hard, too far. But good timing and solid location, or idea, I guess, of where you wanted to hit it.
Spurgeon. Heidel taps it over the block attempt. Fuegbu off the block, kept alive. Free ball to Spring Mills' side. Martinsburg now tries to muster up some offense off the net. Beautiful dig and a recovery. Wow. Spring Mills trying to get the energy to get point number 24. They're going to get it off a Martinsburg mistake.
That was pretty incredible. For them to keep that alive and then not only do that, but get it over the net within 3 hits. Very impressive stuff from the Cardinals.
So set point, a lobbed serve across. Spring Mills gets it back on 1 hit. Martinsburg not giving up.
Big swing.
And Spring Mills gets the point off a kill, making it 25-15. So they win set number 1. I believe that was Marley Hull getting that final point. So we'll step aside, take a 1-minute break, and then be back for set number 2. This is EPAC Volleyball on TV 10 and WRNR TV on YouTube.
At the Berkeley County Health Department, our motto is prevent, promote, protect. Since 1935, our mission has been to provide clinical and environmental services to protect the health of the general public. We're committed to building public health in our community by offering a wide range of services, including blood pressure screening, breast and cervical screening, family planning, counseling, lab testing, and more. We perform health inspections to make sure the restaurants you visit are clean, and we prepare and coordinate plans to respond to all hazards. The Berkeley County Health Department, 122 Waverly Court, Martinsburg.
The Palace Lounge in Martinsburg is the place to be. Join us every night to relax and enjoy football or basketball games featuring either the Martinsburg Bulldogs, Shepherd University Rams, or West Virginia Mountaineers. We will have steak night every Wednesday, trip nights every Thursday, and now taco and margarita nights every Tuesday. You can find us on Facebook or call 304-267-7520. The Palace Lounge is located at 1350 Edwin Miller Boulevard in Martinsburg.
Welcome back for set number 2 of EPAC Volleyball on TV 10 and WRNR TV on YouTube. The second set is brought to you by Brown Funeral Home and Cremation, Robert Fields and Sons, which is proudly serving our area since 1880. I'm Colin McLaughlin. Alongside me is Nick Verzolini. Back at the studios, Dylan Bishop. Set number 1 went to Spring Mills, defeating Martinsburg 25-15. Now it will be Spring Mills to serve to begin set number 2, and it will be Ariana Bolden when we do begin.
Yeah, overall, very good set from Spring Mills. I think they executed and did some good things. For the most part, didn't have too many errors, whether they be mental errors or, play errors. I felt like they did a pretty good job of controlling the match. Martinsburg showed some life, but it seemed like it took them about 15 points or so to really get settled in. And then once they settled in a little bit, they showed some competitiveness, but I do think Spring Mills overall was the better team, obviously, with the final score. And I think it has a good shot to win this match right here. But I wouldn't be surprised if this set goes a little bit closer, because I do think Martinsburg showed some abilities there down the stretch. But overall, I think you come away very happy with Spring Mills' this first set. And Martinsburg, I think you feel better about the last few points. But the first 15 or so for both teams, a little bit shaky for them.
So it looks like finally we're ready to go. Again, Spring Mills to the left, Martinsburg to the right. And now we have another delay. The official wants to talk with Bolden again. Not sure what the issue is. They had a pretty lengthy conversation during our break in between sets.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think Spring Mills' lineup was set anyway, or I'm not sure. And never mind. I saw a player run on the court, but I thought that they were...
No, that was a varsity.
Yeah, I understand now. Different color uniform. But in volleyball, you can have players with different color uniforms.
Only one.
Yes, only one, but...
on each side.
Still. You never know, I guess. I don't know.
And here we go to begin set 2. Weibo, very close to the net, tapped over to the Martinsburg side. Jones. Wademeyer, too far. Point Spring Mills to begin set 2.
Yeah, that's another one that kind of reminds you of the first set from Martinsburg. You have some solid execution, but end up hitting the ball a little bit too hard or too far. But you set up things well.
Bolden sails it. We're tied at 1.
Yeah, that one had way too much on it. It wasn't really even close, so Martinsburg didn't even have to really watch it too long to know that was going to be out.
And it's Hall with the serve for Martinsburg of Huebu. Awkward body movement on that one. Almost looked like a skyhook. Point Martinsburg. It's 2-1.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know if it was necessarily set up for her or if that was what they were going for, but she was kind of in the spot to play it.
And Hall serves it off the tape. It rolls down. Point Cardinals.
That's frustrating if you're Martinsburg, though, because you just kind of got a free point and then you give it right back.
2-2's the score now in set 2. Jones off the tape and point Spring Mills. That had a little bit more power than the last one that you just saw from Hall go off the tape, so it bent the net in the Spring Mills' favor. They now lead 3-2.
Yeah, that'll work.
Jones, this time over, and it's going to be hit to the scores table for an ace. Spring Mills now leads 4-2. Jones to serve again. And knuckleball that drops for another ace. 3 straight points for Spring Mills. They now lead 5-2.
Well, the great Colin McLaughlin once said, you got to watch the ball all the way to the line. It's like a puppy. You got to watch till it goes out.
He did. And nobody watched it that time.
Nobody
they all
watched
just
it.
stood there.
They all just
Can't be
stood there
flat-footed.
and didn't move and didn't react.
And that time it works out as the ball floated away and out of play. 5-3 now off the service error by Spring Mills.
Yeah, that was a little bit better because they seemed at least ready for the ball, even though maybe they didn't move initially. You saw some hesitation, at least some sort of movement in that way.
Knoll serves it. Webu a little bit behind her, so she couldn't get enough power behind it. And now a block by Spring Mills. So again, Heidel, second time around, gets it over. Good swing, but it's out. Point Martinsburg to make it 5-4. Jones reached back for that one and just sailed it a little bit too far to the back line.
Yeah, that one was pretty close, but it was not in, so that's tough.
Another serve for Martinsburg goes to Kifkart. Puts it straight up, and now a free ball will be sent over by Spurgeon. Hall. Widmeyer blocked, and she recovers, sends it right back. And over the block. A dump. And a point for Spring Mills.
Yeah, the Cardinal fans are definitely feeling good about that volley. It was a good volley on each side, but Spring Mills ends up finishing it off and getting the point to now go up 2 and have an opportunity here to build something with their serve.
It's now 6-4. And player in the net. Point Spring Mills as Jaden Hall was close there, trying to keep the foot on Martinsburg's side, but just lost her balance and stepped across the mid-court line underneath the net. Hall sets. Heidel. And a point for Martinsburg. Didn't see what the call was to result in the point, but a foul called against Spring Mills makes it 7-5. Martinsburg serves down by 2. Widmeyer. And point Spring Mills. That was Val Davenport, the sophomore. Not the best contact, but it worked out.
Yeah, it was a great spot, though, and I think sometimes you can go for that softer hit if you have a good spot with the defense rotating.
Webu serves. Martinsburg scrambles, sends a free ball. Davenport this time doesn't get the kill. Heidel tries to do so for Martinsburg, and she gets a point off a net violation by Spring Mills. They were in the net that time, making it 8-6. Sub for Spring Mills. Serving for Martinsburg will be Maddie Burkhart. And she didn't get good contact on the serve. It goes into the net. Point Spring Mills, making it 9-6, and Burkhart will exit. Compton will enter. Serving on the Spring Mills side now. Looks like will be Marley Holt. Hold to the back line of Martinsburg. And too hard of a hit that time by Hall. Point for Spring Mills to make it 10-6. Hall. Overhit, Davenport. Point Spring Mills to make it 11-6, extending the lead out to 5. And this is out the same spot you saw Spring Mills go on a lengthy run in set number 1 that they won by 10. Compton to libero Rubenthal, and she hits it out. Another point for Spring Mills, making it 12-6. Hall serves. Compton dumps it over to Spring Mill side. Compton sets it. Heidel almost had it. Good job there by Spring Mill's Kylie Castor to keep it alive, but a mistake on the Spring Mills end results in a Martinsburg point, making it 12-7. Spring Mills up by 5.
Yeah, Spring Mills has been a little bit more sloppy, it feels like, in this set compared to set 1, but still in the lead.
And off the tape, an ace for Kreslin Heidel. Makes it 12-8.
Not too much you can really do there. I mean, you kind of, besides maybe get the perfect read on it, but it did look like it was going to stay initially there on the Martinsburg side.
Heidel now lofts this one over. Davenport off the net. And Spring Mills gets the point as that rolled off the net and Martinsburg couldn't get to it. Score now 13-8. Serving will be Eva Kithcart. Freshman libero. Sends it across to Martinsburg. Libero Rubenthal. Over now. Compton set it up for Hall. As this is out of play, making it 13-9. Rubenthal now serves for Martinsburg. Spring Mills tapped over by Davenport. Excuse me, that wasn't Davenport. I believe that was Bolden getting the point, making it 14-9. So 14-9. Spring Mills leads. Bolden gets an ace, as you heard Martinsburg from up here call out, but they didn't chase it to the line, Nick, and it wasn't out.
Yeah, I mean, you're right on it, Colin. If you don't watch that ball all the way to the line, it's going to have the potential to stay in, and that's how it stayed in.
Follow the puppy. We'll step aside, take a 30-second break as Martinsburg calls a timeout. This is EPAC Volleyball on TV10, WRNR TV on YouTube.
With 4 new car dealerships and 4 used car dealerships in 3 states, Parsons is the largest used car and fastest growing new car dealer in the tri-state area. Take Parsons Ford with huge savings on hundreds of new Fords, financing from 0%. Parsons' goal of financing for all, and Parsons' famous above-market trade-in allowances that help make Parsons #1 for used cars too. See why so many won't buy anywhere but Parsons Ford in Martinsburg. We became #1 by making you #1 first. Parsons.
We welcome you back to the Martinsburg Fieldhouse. Set 2 of JV action between Spring Mills and Martinsburg. Spring Mills leads set 2 15-9. And after the timeout, we're going to begin with a point for Spring Mills on a rotation error by Martinsburg, making it 16-9.
Yeah, that's pretty tough, right? I mean, you just came out of a timeout, so shouldn't really have those mistakes, but Martinsburg did, so that hurts.
We'll see if they figured it out. Serve way out of play.
Another one of those situations where you get a free point because the other team made a mistake and you give it right back. Now, for Spring Mills, you know, they're up 6. They're in control of the match overall right now, but those mistakes can add up.
Yep, it's 16-10. Martinsburg serve. Hall Sends it to Spring Mills. Bolden sets behind for Jones. Jones with an opposite side shot, and it's out. Point Martinsburg, making it 16-11.
And another point given up there by Spring Mills on a misplay.
Hall, soft serve, like the ice cream.
Stop.
Getting hungry over there. Hall sets it for Widmeyer.
Not really.
Pancake, getting hungry now. Point Martinsburg.
Pancake always does me.
16-12.
I just meant like, no.
Soft
Ice cream,
serve like the ice cream.
Soft serve ice cream always sounds good.
It is.
Just in general, ice cream always sounds good. And so does pancakes, really. There's very few times where I'm like, I don't want a pancake.
I haven't had a pancake in a while, and an ace for Martinsburg makes it 16-13.
That's depressing.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry for getting depressing on air.
Yeah, somebody take this man to the Cracker Barrel.
Or just make homemade.
Yeah, that works.
Hall serves. Bolden sends it for Afuebu. And it goes right to the libero Rupenthal and Widmeyer. Martinsburg tried to save it. Heidel would have been a hero there if she could keep that one alive, but could not. It's now 17-13.
Yeah, it's a great effort. I mean, can't really ask for much more, but tough play to make.
Jones, Widmeyer, Rupenthal, Heidel, free ball, Kithcart, Bolden, and point by Maddie Jones makes it 18-13. Spring Mills up by 5.
Yeah, Jones hasn't hit it in the perfect spot every single time, but usually when she's gotten her spikes down, they've been pretty powerful. So clearly, I think some potential there on setups for her in the future.
And Jones hits it out now. That might have been Spurgeon with the last point.
Yeah, it could have been.
Mistake.
I'm not certain.
Both have their hair up, so learning. It is match number 1 of the year. 18-14 is the score now.
First broadcast of any type for a while for us.
Serving for Martinsburg will be Knoll. Free ball to Martinsburg side. Heidel. Strike. Had it, and in the net, I believe, is the call.
That had to be it, because, Martinsburg missed it, so it had to have been somebody was in the net.
Point Martinsburg makes it 18-15. So within 3 now here in set 2, trying to force winner-take-all set 3, and it's an ace for Ari Knoll. Make it a 2-point lead, and Spring Mills will take its first timeout of the match, up by 2. We'll step aside, take another 30-second break. This is EPAC Volleyball on TV 10 and WRNR TV on YouTube.
Most insurance companies see you as a claim number. Most law firms see you as a case file. When their top priority is their bottom line, you only get a fraction of the attention that you deserve. At the law firm of Burke, Schultz, Harmon, and Jenkinson, it's personal. We listen to our clients to see the whole picture, because every part of you is important. For a team built on relationships and results, call Burke, Schultz, Harmon, and Jenkinson at 304 Lawyers, or visit us at burkeandschultz.com.
We're back. Set number 2, 18-16. Spring Mills hanging on to the lead. Serve for Martinsburg. It's Ari Knoll. Now, another point off a block up front by Burkhart and Widmeyer. Martinsburg's within 1. Knoll. Miscommunication, and we're tied. Kithcart made first contacts, and nobody bailed her out.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have your issues at this level. JV volleyball, makes a mistake, but this is pretty shocking because it seemed like Spring Mills was still in control of the match, but now they've had some mistakes. Martinsburg stayed locked in, and they've battled their way back.
Afuebu off the net. Got a piece of it, did Martinsburg, so was kept alive. And now Martinsburg takes the lead as the ball goes into the net yet again, and this time Spring Mills couldn't recover. So the Bulldogs have a 19-18 lead. I believe it's the first lead of the evening for Martinsburg.
Feels like it. Yeah, it definitely is, yeah.
Holden. Deflection.
Unless they took like a 1-0 lead, but at least this late in a set has to be their first lead this late.
Wade Meyer out of play, and we're now knotted up at 19. Olivia Spurgeon will serve now for Spring Mills, trying to get the lead back and put this one away. And an ace. As Abby Rupenthal just had all the time to get it, but kept her feet planted, didn't move up to try to get the ball. So it's now 20-19. Another serve. This time it's right at Rupenthal. Heidel, beautiful contacts, and nothing Ella Strike could do about that one. It's now 20-all.
Yeah, this has been an entertaining set. Martinsburg has battled their way back. They've stayed, locked in. Spring Mills had the early lead, but never really separated as much as they did in set one.
Widmeyer. Bolden. Cross.
Another dump.
Heidel. Beautiful save there. That was Hull. A free ball to Martinsburg. Free ball to Spring Mills. Hull. Off block. Point Spring Mills.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, too many free balls probably on both sides during that volley. But eventually Spring Mills, even though they didn't have the most power behind it, take advantage and get the point.
Afuebu, Rupenthal. Heidel, 10-line hit. Davenport taps it over. Hall sets for Heidel, and Heidel hits it into the net. 2-point lead now for Spring Mills at 22-20.
Yeah, it's a good job by that Spring Mills front line there to contest and make it difficult.
A timeout called by Martinsburg, the final timeout for the Bulldogs. We'll step aside, take a 30-second break. This is EPAC Volleyball on TV 10 and WRNR TV on YouTube.
After a car accident, what do you get when you call Mansion Ferretti?
You get more experience from a local law firm with over 115 years of combined service.
More respect from a team who treats clients like their own family.
And more fight, because we want you to get every dollar you deserve.
Experience, respect, results. If you've been injured, that's what you want in your lawyer.
And that's what you'll get when you call us. Car accident? Get more with Mansion Ferretti. 304-264-8505.
We're back. Set number 2 of JV action, 22-20. Spring Mills leads Martinsburg. Ofuebu serves for Spring Mills, and Martinsburg lets it go out off the timeout. It pays off for the Bulldogs, making it a 1-point lead at 22-21. Can Martinsburg tie it up? Maddie Burkhart to serve.
Anytime you get that timeout,
and it's short serve that was kept
not kept alive, apparently, point Martinsburg.
Want to see the replay on that. In my eyes, I didn't think it ever hit the ground. It went off a hand and then off a foot.
Yeah, it was close.
But we're tied at 22, and now another ace, making it 23-22. And Spring Mills will use its final timeout. So we'll keep it here just to see if maybe we do have a replay or not. It would have been very
I think
close.
I was a little slow on my trigger finger there, Colin, so we probably don't have a great view. And I apologize for that.
Can't blame Dylan back at the studio.
No, don't blame Dylan.
Don't be bashing him, calling the station, DMing him. Don't do it.
I mean, don't do that to me either. I would appreciate it at least, but Yeah, no, on me on that one. So we'll just say Colin was right because, why not?
Well, we got to say the officials are right because they're the officials, Nick.
Thanks, Blue.
Exactly. And they are wearing blue. 23-22. Martinsburg leads and serves. And this time, the Spring Mills timeout works.
They watched the puppy. It was close.
We're now tied up at 23 in set 2. Spring Mills has the 1-set lead, winning set 1 25-15. Martinsburg trying to force a winner-take-all set 3 in the season opener. Compton. Hall. Kifkart. Burkholder. Jones into the net. Point Martinsburg. They now have the 24-23 advantage and the serve. Heidel. Kifkart. Jones dumps. Martinsburg very close to in the net. No call. Davenport. Backline dump now. Martinsburg will send a deep free ball. Jones kept alive. Martinsburg. Free ball. Davenport. It was out. Martinsburg will take set number 2, 25-23. And that will force a set 3, which we will go to on the other side of this 1-minute break. This is EPAC Volleyball on TV 10 and WRNR TV on YouTube.
Life is evolving. Over the past decade, the way we do almost everything has changed. Get on your phone, see something you like, click on it, and it shows up at your door. Why should the way you have your car serviced be any different? Why waste your time going to a dealership service department when Hagerstown Ford and Hancock Chevrolet will come to you? They service all makes, all models, and offer full parts and labor warranties. Hagerstown Ford and Hancock Chevrolet will come to your door or office and service your vehicle while you're doing what you need to be doing, conducting that business meeting or mowing the lawn. Why take time out of your busy schedule when you don't have to? Hagerstown Ford and Hancock Chevrolet's friendly, knowledgeable staff will come to you where you live or where you work for full service maintenance, from oil changes to tire rotations, brakes, batteries, multi-point inspections. They handle it all. Hagerstown Ford and Hancock Chevrolet is committed to delivering the best of the best to their customers. Trust them to service your vehicle where you're at home or at work. Skip the time-consuming and terminal wait at the dealership. Schedule your appointment at fordofhagerstown.com or hancockchevy.com.
Martinsburg, Spring Mills, set 3, winner take all, JV action, season opener. We're so back, everybody. Third set is brought to you by CMA's Martinsburg and Winchester dealerships, proud to be the owners who just care more. Colin McLaughlin alongside me is Nick Verzolini. Back in the studio is Dylan Bishop, and you couldn't have forecasted anything else when these two teams square off. You got to go the distance when it's Spring Mills and Martinsburg, Nick.
One does not simply sweep in EPAC volleyball.
That is our saying, and the saying for today comes true. After Spring Mills was in control in set 1, they cruised to victory 25-15. But Martinsburg finds the answers, finds a set 2 win, 25-23, and now we'll have set number 3. We wait here for the officials to have a conversation with the score table and then get into position. It will be Martinsburg to serve. When we begin, no, Spring Mills will serve. My apologies.
I wonder if they'll play at the 15 or the 25. Because last year I think they changed it, that it was 25 in the third set.
Guess we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, I would guess that, but not positive. I mean, Varsity got some time. It was looking like Spring Mills was going to take it in 2. I mean, JV definitely brings us, some inconsistencies at times. But, Spring Mills looked good for the majority of the set, but Martinsburg stayed closer this time around. They were more competitive throughout, but even I think they got down like 6 or 7 at one point, so it kind of felt like they were going to maybe fall and Spring Mills was going to take it, but Martinsburg stayed within it and battled and ended up winning a close one.
Widmeyer will open up set 3 with an overhit ball, giving the point to Spring Mills. Bolden will serve. A liner right to Rubenthal. Rubenthal will send a free ball. Bolden. Spurgeon. Point Cardinals. 2-0 as Olivia Spurgeon, middle hitter, gets the kill.
Yeah, it's a good start to this set. If you can get like that 4 or 5 point lead before the other team gets on the board, it can be really deflating, but it only ends up being a 2-point lead.
And that was a service error, giving the point to Martinsburg, making it 2-1. Jaden Hall will serve now for Martinsburg. Hall. Kithcart. Bolden. Sent over by Hull. Heidel. This time it's set up for Jones. Martinsburg keeps it alive. Tapped across by Knoll. And it goes into no man's land in the middle of Spring Mills. So first 2 points went to Spring Mills. The following 2 have gone to Martinsburg. Hall floats it across with the serve. Spurgeon blocked. Free ball by Jones. Widmeyer. Kithcart. Jones, another free ball to the Martinsburg side. Hall. Widmeyer blocks, so she punches it over. And they say it actually wasn't blocked. It was into the net, so 4-hit called against Martinsburg gives the point to Spring Mills. Now take a 3-2 lead. Jones. Service error. 3-all.
Kind of been the trend of the match early on. Or, I should say, the set. And really since set 2 for Spring Mills. And at times both teams, you have a team make a mistake and then you counter with your own mistake.
Knoll served. And a mistake now by Spring Mills. Martinsburg takes a 4-3 lead. Spurgeon trying to go with the cross shot and hit it too far into the backside. Knoll will serve again for Martinsburg. Right down the middle. Into the air. And point Martinsburg on another Spring Mills mistake. Martinsburg now leads 5-3.
Yeah, feels like Martinsburg's starting to get the momentum a little bit. But the question is, can they build that momentum for a long period of time?
Block by Widmeyer and Burkhart up front. And Martinsburg gets another point. 6-3. The Bulldogs now lead Spring Mills here at home.
Yeah, I wonder if maybe, even with it being still early in the set, you start to think about a timeout for Spring Mills just to clean some things up, maybe rattle Martinsburg a little bit.
Knoll with the knuckler. Ofwebu sets it for Spurgeon through the block and over off the block into Martinsburg's bench. Point Spring Mills, making it 6-4. Spurgeon will now go back to serve for Spring Mills. Heidel hits it out. 6-5 now, point for the Spring Mills Cardinals.
Very back and forth set here early.
Rupenthal, Heidel off the tape, and it's in. Point Martinsburg now leads 7-5. Serving now for Martinsburg will be Gracie Widmeyer. Widmeyer serve. Off the tape and out to the far side of the floor. Point Spring Mills. It's back within one now at 7-6.
Yeah, Widmeyer's had a few tough serves after pretty good start to the match, if I believe. In set one, I think she had a pretty good run, but I think the last two sets she's had a few errors in there. So
Weibu will now serve. Heidel. Cross body hit into the net. Somehow Spring Mills Bolden keeps it alive. And now it's a error. Point goes to Martinsburg. Now back up by 2 at 8-6. Burkhart to serve for the Bulldogs. And that it's over the hands of Burkhart. She went up to go for it and then realized it was high and going out, so she quickly brought those arms down, and it pays off. 9-6 Martinsburg. Burkhart sends it just out on the serve. Spring Mill smartly followed it to the line. They get the point, making it 9-7. Serving now for Spring Mills will be Marley Hall.
Yeah,
the freshman.
Neither team can really separate in this set.
Compton. Hall dumps it across. Free ball sent by Jones. Compton. Another one by Hall. Jones. Rupenthal kept alive, and Martinsburg couldn't get it. Rupenthal followed by Heidel. Good intentions, just couldn't get the result they needed. 9-8. Spring Mill serves down by 1, trying to tie things up. Good set. Good hit, but it was out of play. Swing couldn't find in play by Burkholder. Another point for Martinsburg, who's back up by 2. 10-8. Serve. Heidel. Now Jones for Spring Mills. Santabria. Hall. Heidel. Kithcart. Bolden back to Kithcart. Rupenthal. Compton into the net. Point Spring Mills, making it 10-9. Kithcart serves. Heidel from the back line attack. And it's out. Point Martinsburg, making it 11-9. Serving for Martinsburg will now be the libero, Abby Rupenthal. Jones puts it right on the money. 11-10.
Yeah, that time Martinsburg watched it but didn't play it, even though it ended up being in. So Spring Mills has found some ways to still stay in the match, even when it feels like at times Martinsburg's played a little bit better in this set.
Bolden off the net. Kept alive by Martinsburg. Santabria swats it across. Spring Mills couldn't get it across in 3, so the point goes to Martinsburg. It's now 12-10.
But really, it does feel like this whole set has been, both teams just kind of trading mistakes more so than trading points, if that makes any sort of sense.
Cathcart, Bolden. Off the tape and across by Hull. Heidel. Cathcart. And a soft whistle. And it looks like it was a lift called against Spring Mills. Another point for Martinsburg, who now is up by 3, 13-10. Hall serves. Almost a mistake there. Ofuebu gets the point, though. Spring Mills makes it 13-11. You almost had a collision on the near side of the court. On the far side where the ball went, Ofuebu was able to capitalize for the Cardinals. Jones will serve. Rupenthal. Hall for Widmeyer. And she hits it too hard and out of play. 13-12 now.
Yeah, again, neither team really going down without a fight. That's kind of been how this match has gone. Whenever anybody gains momentum, the other team bounces back.
Jones to Rupenthal. Hall for Widmeyer. Directed right to Jones. Hall over the block, and Martinsburg can't get it. Just kept going back and back and back. We're now tied at 13. Jones to serve again for Spring Mills. Lines it to Rupenthal. Hall sets it for Widmeyer, and she taps it across. Contact made. Deep free ball. Heidel didn't get a good hit with the pass. Point for Spring Mills. They now lead 14-13. They have the serve and the advantage for match point, so Martinsburg's going to call a timeout. Step aside, take a 30-second break. This is EPAC Volleyball on TV10 and WRNR TV on YouTube.
When will I be able to retire? How do I make the most of the money I have? How can I leave a lasting legacy to my loved ones? I'm John Everson, Private Wealth Advisor with the Mirius Group, a private wealth advisory practice of Ameriprise Financial Services Incorporated. Call us today at 304-263-4343 to help you make the most of your financial future. Our office is located at 1270 Winchester Avenue, Martinsburg, West Virginia.
Ameriprise Financial Services Incorporated, member FINRA and SIPC.
I want to watch match point.
We are back here. I believe match point. Spring Mills, they lead 14-13 in the winner-take-all set 3 of JV action against Martinsburg. And serving for the Spring Mills Cardinals will be Madison Jones. Freshman trying to put it away. Get the first win of the year. Jones. Santa Maria, and Santa Maria can't get a pass. Point Spring Mills. And I guess it wasn't match point. The way everybody was reacting made me think that we were playing to 15 for set 3, but as you kind of were thinking, Nick, JV goes to 25 no matter what.
Yeah.
So 15-13. Jones with another serve. Widmeyer. Ofuebu out. Point Martinsburg, 15-14.
Yeah, I mean, the timing of the timeout made it maybe seem that way.
And it also makes more sense to go to 15. It's the final set.
Yeah,
You still have varsity to play after.
For whatever reason, they don't. So it is what it is. What's 10 more points, Colin, you know?
Walden. Spurgeon off the net. Martinsburg keeps it alive. Free ball by Burkholder. Spurgeon through the block. Hall keeps it alive. Knoll. Another free ball by Burkhart. Spurgeon gets the point for Spring Mills. They now lead 16-14. Spurgeon to serve. No. Heidel. Off the hand of a diving I believe that was Ella Stride of Spring Mills, so the point goes to Martinsburg, making it 16-15. Widmeyer will serve now. Widmeyer puts it across to Strite. Weibu sends a free ball. Hall to Heidel. Off block. Kept alive. Widmeyer had an awkward contact, resulting in a Spring Mills point. They're now up 17-15. Weibu serves it for Spring Mills. Rupenthal, Heidel, Jones, Kithcart, free ball. Heidel, Hall sets it up. It's going to be hit across. If Weibu saves it from going on the line, it would have been a point for Martinsburg. Spring Mills keeps the volley going. Heidel hits it too hard into the back wall. Point Spring Mills, who now leads 18-15.
Overall, I mean, good bounce back set, it feels like, for Spring Mills, at least as the set has gone on.
Weibu ace. Point Spring Mills, 19-15. They're up by 4. Closer and closer to a victory are the Cardinals.
Yeah. And, I mean, Martinsburg's battled throughout, but do they have one more run in them?
Weibu, Heidel. Hall dumps it across on 2. Short free ball sent to Martinsburg. Hall. Heidel over the block. And a hit straight across, unintentionally done by Spring Mills. Spring Mills now trying to reset the offense. It's Jones. And that was out. Point Spring Mills. They now lead 20-15. By the way, that was not Jones. That was actually, looks like Hull. Weibu. And a point Martinsburg. Trying to get there was Burkholder, but she couldn't.
Yeah, Martinsburg, now at this point, they're down 4. Spring Mills is only 5 points away from winning, so.
Burkhart with the serve.
This is a big.
But she gets the ace, making it 20-17. Bad pass attempt there by Spring Mills.
Yeah, big situation here in the match.
Burkhart to serve again for Martinsburg. And it's an ace. She hit it right on the line in the back, making it 20-18. So back-to-back aces for Martinsburg.
Would you call a timeout here if you're Spring Mills, or would you let it play out?
I think you let it play out one more. If there's another ace here, I think you do. Rupenthal. Heidel blocked. But the block wasn't good enough. It's another point for Martinsburg, making it 20-19. We'll see if Spring Mills calls the timeout. They will not.
Yet, so.
Serve over. Heidel. Kept alive. It's Hull for Spring Mills off the block. Rubenthal, Hall, Heidel. Hits it out. Point Spring Mills. They now lead 21-19.
Yeah, they just decide to let it play out. It appears to have at least worked for now. I think the reason why I'm thinking about it in 2018 is because, I like my 2-point lead opposed to just a 1-point lead, but it ends up playing in their favor, and they make it 21-19.
Rubenthal. Compton sets it, and it's blocked by Spring Mills, but nobody able to get it off the block. Point Martinsburg back within 1, 21-20. Martinsburg serves. It's Preslin Heidel getting ready to do so.
Yeah, Martinsburg can't really be denied right now in terms of just staying in this match whenever it feels like Spring Mills has pulled away. They just keep getting back into it.
Cathcart, Bolden, Jones dumps it across. Compton, Santabria. Cathcart, very close, kept alive by Heidel. And she's going to try to send a free ball, but was not in the correct positioning. Point Spring Mills, making it 22-20. So 2-point lead again for Spring Mills here in the final set of JV action. Cathcart, knuckler to Rupenthal. Cross to Hall. Free ball sent by Heidel. Cathcart. Bolden. For Spurgeon, through the block and just out. Lucky break for Martinsburg. They get the point. It's 22-21.
Another close one there.
Rupenthal. Great serve. Even better job by Cathcart. Spurgeon off the block of Widmeyer. Compton behind her. It's Hall. Jones. Through the block, kept alive. Martinsburg will send a free ball. Spring Mills, Spurgeon blocked by Widmeyer. And a free ball sent to Rupenthal. Now from the back line, it's Heidel. Right down the middle. Cathcart, Jones, lobs it across. Compton for Widmeyer. And it's into the net. Point Spring Mills. They now lead 23-21. Webu will come in up front offensively for Spring Mills. 2 points away from the win. Bolden sets. Rupenthal. Bolden. Webu off the net. And just barely in, says the line official. Now it's match point 24-21. And another timeout called by Martinsburg. We'll keep it here. Again, 24-21. Spring Mills leads Martinsburg in set number 3. So 1 point away is Spring Mills from getting the first win of the year.
Yeah, and they're definitely in a great position, but Martinsburg's battled back before. I think if you're Spring Mills, though, you're playing with a lot of confidence, obviously, in this situation. Up by 3. You can't, though, come out here with a service error. If you have that, the momentum goes back to Martinsburg, even them being down still in the match. So, very important serve. If you're going to give up the point, it can't be service error here.
Here's Bolden. And it's an ace. Martinsburg froze. Cardinals win set 3, 25-21 over Martinsburg, and they defeat Martinsburg in 3 sets, 2-1. We'll step aside, take a 2-minute break for now, come back, wrap things up for JV action. Again, 25-21, the final in set 3, Spring Mills. This is EPAC Volleyball on TV 10 and WRNR TV on YouTube. Back in 2 minutes.
Hey, it's Cody from Cody's Auto Body.
You're a potty mouth.
But we do a really great job fixing cars after an accident.
I know, but you're still a potty mouth.
I'm possibly the best friend you could ever have.
You are, but potty mouth.
If you need your car repaired, come to Cody's Auto Body, located at 851 Wilson Street in Martinsburg. Because that's Cody's with a T for f***ing trust.
See? Potty mouth.
Leave me alone.
Providing reliable protection since 1877, we are Farmers and Mechanic Insurance Companies. For over a century, we have been dedicated to provide dependable insurance protection and excellent customer service. We specialize in auto, home, farm, and business insurance. Our products are backed with personal, hands-on service. You can trust us to protect what matters most to you. For all of your insurance needs, there's Farmers and Mechanics Insurance Companies.
Drive More Days is back at Carter Myers Automotive. And this year, we'll keep you rolling with a $1,000 gas card. Visit any of our locations to take a test drive, and we'll enter you into a drawing to win a $1,000 gas card. With that kind of money, fill up at the pump for the rest of the year, completely on us. Stop in during Drive More Days for your chance to win a $1,000 gas card. Only at Carter Myers Automotive. Owners just care more.
Have you been smoking? I can smell it. Hickory.
I'm gonna watch you smoke the whole pack. Shop now and save at Orsini's today.
Have you been smoking? I can smell it. Hickory.
I'm gonna watch you smoke the whole pack. Shop now and save at Orsini's today.
Welcome back to the Martinsburg Field House. Colin McLaughlin alongside me, Nick Verzolini. Back to the studio is Dylan Bishop. JV action is over. Spring Mills wins against Martinsburg 2-1. And we kind of got what we expected, Nick, back and forth between the two rivals. Spring Mills had a huge win in set 1, 25-15. Set 2, it went Martinsburg's way, 25-23, and then Spring Mills finishes it off in set 3, 25-21. Quickly, I guess, your thoughts, if you have any, on the JV match.
Good match. I thought both teams executed well at times. For a first match, though, I think both teams can be pretty happy with how their team played. I think if you're Martinsburg, you got down early. You didn't really look very good at all in that first set, and then you battled back a little bit. So I would say it was, a good battle back for Spring Mills. I think you're happy with how you started. You're not happy with that end of the second set, but you're happy with how you finished as well. So both teams played pretty well. I think, again, we expect these teams to be close, so not really too surprised and looking forward to the varsity match. Our post-game coverage was brought to you by Tudor's Biscuit World. Start your day the homemade way at Tudor's, located at 8625 Winchester Avenue in Inwood as well. And that'll wrap things up for our JV coverage. We'll step aside, take a 3-minute commercial break. On the other side of that break, we'll get into pregame coverage for varsity action between Martinsburg and Spring Mills. This is EPAC Volleyball on TV 10 and WRNR TV on YouTube.
When will I be able to retire? How do I make the most of the money I have? How do I leave a lasting legacy to my loved ones? I'm Philip McCoy, financial advisor with the Mirius Group, a private wealth advisory practice of Ameriprise Financial Services Incorporated. Call us today at 304-263-4343 to help you make the most of your financial future. Our office is located at 1270 Winchester Avenue, Martinsburg, West Virginia.
Ameriprise Financial Services Incorporated, member FINRA and SIPC.
One of the questions lawyers get asked the most is, what is my case worth? I'm Stephen Skinner, and this is my brother Andrew with Skinner Accident and Injury Lawyers. The truth is, it's very difficult for a lawyer to pinpoint a number because every case is different. We get to know each situation and we'll give you an idea of what your case is worth and why. The sooner we get involved, the better we can do getting you the compensation you deserve. Google Skinner Lawyers or go to skinnerwins.com. We'll treat you like family.
Drive More Days is back at Carter Myers Automotive. And this year, we'll keep you rolling with a $1,000 gas card. Visit any of our locations to take a test drive, and we'll enter you into a drawing to win a $1,000 gas card. With that kind of money, fill up at the pump for the rest of the year, completely on us. Stop in during Drive More Days for your chance to win a $1,000 gas card. Only at Carter Myers Automotive. Owners just care more.
My kids, you know I want the best for you, don't you? We need to have a conversation.
End-of-life planning is no one's favorite discussion, but the relief of having everything in place when the hour of need arrives is a gift. Give it to your family. Plan ahead with us.
Brown Funeral Homes, a leading provider of cremations, invites you to explore the many flexible options of cremation. From environmental considerations to the benefit of greatly reduced cost, it may be the perfect answer for your family. Online at brownfuneralhomeswv.com. Brown Funeral Homes, here for you.
Hi, Crescia Hornby here. Larry DeMarco, broker of Modern Realty Results, believes he has some of the best real estate agents in the Eastern Panhandle. Agents at Modern Realty Results have years of experience and knowledge of the local real estate market. Agents within the office work as a team to provide quality customer service. We strive to always ensure client satisfaction through handling every transaction with honesty and integrity, all while offering competitive rates. Modern Realty Results is veteran-owned and managed. Please call us at 262-4222, modernrealtyresults.com.
With 4 new car dealerships and 4 used car dealerships in 3 states, Parsons is the largest used car and fastest growing new car dealer in the tri-state area. Take Parsons Ford with huge savings on hundreds of new Fords, financing from 0%, Parsons' goal of financing for all, and Parsons' famous above-market trade-in allowances that help make Parsons #1 for used cars too. See why so many won't buy anywhere but Parsons Ford in Martinsburg. We became #1 by making you #1 first. Parsons.
Good evening. Back here at the Martinsburg Fieldhouse for EPAC Volleyball on TV 10 and WRNR TV on YouTube. I'm Colin McLaughlin. Alongside me on the call is Nick Verzolini. Back at the studio is Dylan Bishop as we get you ready for varsity action between the Spring Mills Cardinals and Martinsburg Bulldogs. The pregame show is brought to you by Anthony's Pizza, where nobody does it better. Call them at 304-229-7373 or stop by at 8625 Winchester Avenue in Inwood to order today. About 13 minutes away from the end of warm-ups for Spring Mills and Martinsburg. Two teams that are always great competition against one another, just like we just saw in JV play. It went to the winner-take-all third set. Wouldn't be surprised if varsity goes to the winner-take-all fifth set. They've done that almost every time since 2021 was the last time it only went 3 sets. The most recent matchup, it went 4. It was a 3-1 win in October of 2023, but the other, I believe, 4 or 5 went 3-2.
Yeah.
And then you had the 1-1 in a mixer.
Yeah, so I would expect a close match. You'd be pretty surprised if either team came out and dominated the other. I would say that on paper, Spring Mills has probably the more experienced team over Martinsburg in this varsity matchup, but Martinsburg still has a decent amount returning, so yeah, I think both teams match up well. I would slightly favor Spring Mills, especially with the height that they have, but Martinsburg's not a small team, and they do have some height up front as well. Just lost a lot of their experience in last year, lost a few of their leaders, but I think both teams are going to be pretty solid, pretty even throughout the season, and should be a good matchup here tonight, Colin. So I'm looking forward to it. And, not a bad crowd either. So it should be pretty intense, I would think. When these two schools get together, I mean, they developed a nice little rivalry. So that's been fun to see as well.
Yeah, a lot of rivalries in the EPAC. This one has had its classics in multiple sports since Spring Mills became a school just over a decade ago. Take a look at how last year things went for Spring Mills. They finished the season with a 17-13-2 record, 4-6 in the region. On the other side for Martinsburg, they finished 12-17-3 and 5-5 in Eastern Panhandle action. So we'll see how things start tonight for the season opener for both squads. But for now, we'll step aside, take a 2-minute break, and on the other side of that break, we'll have coaches' interviews with Coach Junkin and Coach Nelson. This is EPAC Volleyball on TV 10 and WRNR TV on YouTube.
Drive More Days is back at CMA's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Martinsburg. And this year, we'll enter you into a drawing to win a $1,000 gas card with your test drive. And during the Make This the Summer sales event, get up to $6,000 off MSRP on select new Wranglers or up to $7,500 off MSRP on select new Grand Cherokees. Stop in today during CMA's Drive More Days for your chance at a $1,000 gas card completely on us. Online at CMA's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Martinsburg.com. Owners just care more. At the Berkeley County Health Department, our motto is Prevent, Promote, Protect. Since 1935, our mission has been to provide clinical and environmental services to protect the health of the general public. We're committed to building public health in our community by offering a wide range of services, including blood pressure screening, breast and cervical screening, family planning, counseling, lab testing, and more. We perform health inspections to make sure the restaurants you visit are clean, and we prepare and coordinate plans to respond to all hazards. The Berkeley County Health Department, 122 Waverly Court, Martinsburg.
Hi, Crescia Hornby here. Larry DeMarco, broker of Modern Realty Results, believes he has some of the best real estate agents in the Eastern Panhandle. Agents at Modern Realty Results have years of experience and knowledge of the local real estate market. Agents within the office work as a team to provide quality customer service. We strive to always ensure client satisfaction through handling every transaction with honesty and integrity, all while offering competitive rates. Modern Realty Results is veteran-owned and managed. Please call us at 262-4222, modernrealtyresults.com.
I pre-planned my funeral to make it easier on my family. They were relieved to know I'll get just what I want.
My family actually thanked me for taking matters into my own hands. Turns out having this awkward conversation wasn't awkward at all.
Pre-planning is my choice. There are certain things about me my family may not know. Now they won't need to guess.
The choices are yours. The peace of mind is theirs. Pre-plan your funeral with Brown Funeral Homes and everything will be taken care of. Find out more online at brownfuneralhomeswv.com. Brown Funeral Homes, here for you.
To the Martinsburg Fieldhouse for EPAC Volleyball on TV 10 and WRNR TV on YouTube between Martinsburg and Spring Mills. It's now time for the coaches' interviews. I'm joined by the head coach of the Spring Mills Cardinals, Sam Junkin. Coach Junkin, the season is finally here for you guys. You get to take on Martinsburg to open up. Just tell us about how, I guess, the off-season's been and what your team looks like this year.
It's been well. We've stayed busy. We've been able to do a team camp at the very end of the summer, which really leads well into solidifying a lot of our fundamentals up front. There's still room to go, but I'm excited where we are in this preseason setup here. We've got a lot of seniors that came back, about 5. Have some varsity or some freshmen that we're bringing up, which I'm excited to really kind of get them going. Lexi Stevens being one of them. It's going to be nice to see the Stevens sisters out on the court, so it'll be a cool experience. But yeah, I'm really liking the funnel that we have coming through the program and excited to see what we do this year.
You mentioned the Stevens sisters, so I'll go there first with this question. Both of them being 6'2", how much does that benefit your team, obviously? But go, I guess, into a bit more detail than just height alone.
Sure. Well, we lost one senior or middle last year with Gracie Kane. She was about a 6 foot, so we brought in Lexi with that, so that really kept solidifying that. I'm liking the fact that Lexi's coming in and working really hard. She's really kind of putting in the effort to get that middle position down. She's excited about it. I love her attitude about it, so excited to see where she goes in the program here.
You guys take on Martinsburg, as I said, to open up the season. Whenever you guys do battle, it always is competitive. Since 2021, there hasn't been a sweep. It's gone only to a 4th set once, the most recent matchup last year. All the other matchups since 2021 were 5 sets. If that's the case tonight, how does that benefit your team getting one in and having to go the distance?
If it does go to 5, I just look at it as more reps for us to solidify the systems that we're putting in place. Do we want it to go to 5? No. We want to come out and execute at a high level, and really that's what we're going to try to focus on. That's where we've been kind of keeping the players in the mindset of come out and do your job, everybody, and then pull the team together. So, if it goes 5, we're prepared. If it goes 3, we're prepared. Either way.
All right. Anything else?
No, just glad to get this thing started.
All right, thank you. Appreciate the time. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Now joined by the head coach of the Martinsburg Bulldogs, Coach Nelson. Your team gets to begin the season at home against Spring Mills. Just tell us a little bit about your eagerness for this year.
We're super excited about this year. We did lose some veteran seniors last year, but we've got some youngsters on this team that some of them played as 10th graders that are now juniors. We got a big junior group, so it's super exciting for us.
With that being said, the new faces coming in on the varsity side, how much have they really, I guess, tried to grow quickly in the practices that you guys have been able to have into their roles?
Yeah, they've done really well at growing, putting in the extra work. They've had absolutely no problem putting in extra time. We've been here on Saturday mornings, and some of them gotten in some extra work outside of our gym, so it's been good to see.
You guys get to open up against Spring Mills, team that seems like always gives you guys a good fight, at least from previous years. Are you hoping for the same thing, or are you hoping for things to be a little bit different?
Oh, I'm hoping for the same thing. It's always been fun the last couple years. I know, kind of look at it as a rivalry. The girls seem to get super hype on both sides for this matchup, and I know several of the matches have gone to 5 sets over the last couple years, so I'm hoping for the same thing.
What do you feel like early on here will be the strength of your team this year?
I think our passing has improved tremendously. So I'm looking forward to see how we pass, but I think that's going to be one of our strengths this season is our passing and serve receive.
And on the other side for Spring Mills, they always bring the height. They had Stevens last year, now they add a second Stevens. How do you, I guess, deal with that and try to make sure that advantage doesn't come back to bite you guys?
Yeah, we've worked a lot on defense, so we're hoping our defense is strong on those big hitters. They definitely have some strong arms on that side of the net. We have spent a tremendous amount of time on defense, so hopefully our girls can read those hits well and come up with some good balls.
All right, Coach Nelson, anything else?
No, that's all. Thanks.
Thank you. Appreciate the time. All right, that was our coaches' interviews. We'll now step aside, take another 2-minute break, and on the other side of that break, we'll get you starters and reserves for varsity action of EPAC volleyball between Spring Mills and Martinsburg. You're tuned in on TV10 and WRNR TV on YouTube.
With 4 new car dealerships and 4 used car dealerships in 3 states, Parsons is the largest used car and fastest growing new car dealer in the tri-state area. Take Parsons Ford with huge savings on hundreds of new Fords, financing from 0%, Parsons' goal of financing for all, and Parsons' famous above-market trade-in allowances that help make Parsons #1 for used cars, too. See why so many won't buy anywhere but Parsons Ford in Martinsburg. We became #1 by making you #1 first. Parsons.
Mommy, where does flavor come from?
Well, when people love food, they cook it on a Traeger grill. Meat, corn, even pie. And then the Traeger does the rest, which brings everyone to celebrate this beautiful thing that they've created. Because when you share delicious food with your friends, that's the flavor of life.
Shop now and save at Orsini's today.
The Palace Lounge in Martinsburg is the place to be. Join us every night to relax and enjoy football or basketball games featuring either the Martinsburg Bulldogs, Shepherd University Rams, or West Virginia Mountaineers. We will have steak night every Wednesday, trip nights every Thursday, and now taco and margarita nights every Tuesday. You can find us on Facebook or call 304-267-7520. The Palace Lounge is located at 1350 Edwin Miller Boulevard in Martinsburg.
We are the Skinner brothers. Most folks only need a lawyer once or twice in their lives, and when they're injured or in an accident, most people don't know what to do. We get it. It can be overwhelming. Nobody likes to be told you need a lawyer, but that's why we're here. We want to get you back to your normal life and help you recover. So if you or a loved one has been in an accident, give us a call. Let us figure out how we can get you compensation. Reach us at SkinnerWins.com or Google Skinner Lawyers. We'll treat you like family.
We welcome you back to the Martinsburg Field House for EPAC volleyball on TV10 and WRNR TV on YouTube. Again, our pregame show is brought to you by Anthony's Pizza, where nobody does it better. Call 304-229-7373 or stop in at 8625 Winchester Avenue in Inwood to order today. I'm Colin McLaughlin, Nick Verzolini alongside me, Dylan Bishop back at the studio. Horn sounds, warm-ups conclude, so we will get you the starters and reserves, starting off with the visiting Spring Mills Cardinals, who are in gray uniforms with the Cardinal red on the left side. Starting will be 5'5" sophomore number 8, Gabby Malott. And number 3, 5'3", Mallory Schlosser. 5'10", number 11, McKenna Mullen. 5'6", junior, number 13, Sasha Connor. A 5'9", senior, number 12, Isabel Bolliard. And rounding out the starters for Spring Mills will be a 6'2", senior, number 16, Samantha Stevens. The reserves, you have number 10, Brooke Everhart, number 5, Emma Jones, number 1, Jaden Junkin, number 15, Lexi Stevens, number 6, Riley Ratchford, and number 4, Ziana Ortiz. For Martinsburg, who are in the all-black with the orange stripes, starting for the Bulldogs will be number 5, Avery Sifford, number 9, Dean Bajent, number 17, Emma Bass, number 18, Addie Strovel, number 22, Katie Zittel, and number 23, Anise Villa. Your reserves from Martinsburg, you have number 1, Aubrey Killian, number 2, Sophia Ray, number 7, Abby Rubenthal, number 10, Preslyn Heidel, number 13, Cameron Sine, number 19, Riley DeWater, number 27, Megan Kelso, number 34, Peyton McMillan. As the PA announcer calls out the lineups as well now, we will step aside and let's do a 3-minute break to cover us for the remainder of pregame and get you to set number 1. Again, a 3-minute break. This is EPAC Volleyball on TV 10 and WRNR TV on YouTube.
When will I be able to retire? How do I make the most of the money I have? How can I leave a lasting legacy to my loved ones? I'm John Everson, Private Wealth Advisor with the Mirius Group, a private wealth advisory practice of Ameriprise Financial Services Incorporated. Call us today at 304-263-4343 to help you make the most of your financial future. Our office is located at 1270 Winchester Avenue, Martinsburg, West Virginia.
Ameriprise Financial Services Incorporated, member FINRA and SIPC.
The WVU Heart and Vascular Institute is pleased to announce that thoracic surgery with Dr. Shalini Reddy is now available in Martinsburg at WVU Medicine Berkeley Medical Center. Dr. Reddy has practiced thoracic surgery in the region for over 8 years and offers robotic laparoscopic surgeries for the lungs, esophagus, and more. For more information about thoracic surgery in Martinsburg, check us out online at mywvuheart.com.
Hey, it's Cody from Cody's Auto Body.
You're a potty mouth.
But we do a really great job fixing cars after an accident.
I know, but you're still a potty mouth.
I'm possibly the best friend you could ever have.
You are, but potty mouth.
If you need your car repaired, come to Cody's Auto Body, located at 851 Wilson Street in Martinsburg. Because that's Cody's with a T for f***ing trust.
See? Potty mouth.
Leave me alone.
After a car accident, what do you get when you call Mansion Ferretti?
You get more experience from a local law firm with over 115 years of combined service.
More respect from a team who treats clients like their own family.
And more fight, because we want you to get every dollar you deserve.
Experience, respect, results. If you've been injured, that's what you want in your lawyer.
And that's what you'll get when you call us. Car accident? Get more with Mansion Ferretti. 304-264-8505.
Life is evolving. Over the past decade, the way we do almost everything has changed. Get on your phone, see something you like, click on it, and it shows up at your door. Why should the way you have your car serviced be any different? Why waste your time going to a dealership service department when Hagerstown Ford and Hancock Chevrolet will come to you? They service all makes, all models, and offer full parts and labor warranties. Hagerstown Ford and Hancock Chevrolet will come to your door or office and service your vehicle while you're doing what you need to be doing, conducting that business meeting or mowing the lawn. Why take time out of your busy schedule when you don't have to? Hagerstown Ford and Hancock Chevrolet's friendly, knowledgeable staff will come to you where you live or where you work for full service maintenance, from oil changes to tire rotations, brakes, batteries, multi-point inspections. They handle it all. Hagerstown Ford and Hancock Chevrolet is committed to delivering the best of the best to their customers. Trust them to service your vehicle where you're at home or at work. Skip the time-consuming and terminal wait at the dealership. Schedule your appointment at fordofhagerstown.com or hancockchevy.com.
We're back. Pre-game festivities have concluded. Teams shake hands at the net. And we are ready for varsity action between Spring Mills and Martinsburg for the season opener of EPAC Volleyball on TV 10 and WRNR TV on YouTube. Colin McLaughlin alongside me is Nick Verzolini. Dylan Bishop's back at the studio. Set number 1 is brought to you by Parsons Ford at 1400 Shepherdstown Road. And online at parsonsford.com. They became number 1 by making you number 1 first. Parsons.
National anthem, I thought was a recording at first. It was pretty good.
No, it was a Martinsburg student doing the honors with her rendition of our Star Spangled Banner. And yes, absolutely killed it.
Yeah.
That's what I like to see. Adds to the energy here. Great crowd down below us. Spring Mills and Martinsburg with some rowdy student sections. School year's here, Nick. We're ready.
Yeah, no, it is. School is in session. It's back. Sports are back.
We're so back.
We're just back, yeah. Volleyball's back. Football will be back very soon. Pretty soon it'll be cold.
It's okay
snow and school canceled too.
Here we go. Zittle serves. And Spring Mills sends it across high into the rafters. Martinsburg sends it back. And Spring Mills puts it into its bench. Point Martinsburg to open up play.
Yeah, misplay there from the Cardinals, so Martinsburg has the early momentum.
Zittle winds it across and through the hands of McKenna Mullen. I just tipped off her fingers and her strength to hold on and just kind of let it deflect. Wasn't strong enough. 2-0 Martinsburg.
Yeah, I feel like Zittle's been a starter on this team for at least 3 years now, so she's an experienced player.
Junkin gets the point for Spring Mills as Avery Sifford, the libero for Martinsburg, couldn't get a pass to a teammate. So it's now 2-1. Serve. Malott, gets the ace, making it 2-2. Malott will serve again. Serve to Sifford. Zittle. Bajent. Off block. And this time it's off the block for Spring Mills, and they get the point. Sasha Connor makes it a 3-2 Cardinal lead in set one. Is it Malott or Malott? Do you remember from last year by any chance?
Not sure.
All right. Somebody wants to let us know in the YouTube comments. I know Dylan will relay it to us.
I would guess Malott if I had to make a guess. That sounds familiar to me.
I believe that's what it is. As Spring Mills got a point, making it 4-2. I want to be 100%. It's been a while. Zittle. Strovel. Stevens. The lefty. Couldn't get the kill. Strovel does, though, for Martinsburg, making it 4-3. 4-3 Spring Mills leads. Serving now is Martinsburg. Emma Bass. Sister of Will Bass, who's on the football team for the Bulldogs. Serve to Junkin. Stevens will send a free ball. Zittel sets it up and a hard hit. No point for Martinsburg. Great job there by Villa, but she hit it out, so not good enough. Point Spring Mills. Sasha Connor will now serve. 5-3 Cardinal lead. Remember the power Villa has in her swing. She gets up there as well. Connor serves low and gets the ace as dropping down was Sifford, but she couldn't deflect a pass to any teammate in black and orange. 6-3 now. Spring Mills leads.
I think overall both teams look pretty good serving the ball and made it tough on the defense to play them.
Connor. Sifford, Villa. Junkin with the dive and the dig. That's Mullen, but blocked by Martinsburg. 6-4 now.
And it's very early, but it does feel like it could be that kind of match that we are used to seeing between these two teams.
Bajent serves. Junkin. And it's a cross and out of play. The mistake gives the point to Martinsburg as Bolliard couldn't put it in the rectangle. 6-5 now. 1 point lead for Spring Mills. Bajent. Junkin does the split and keeps it. Stevens into the net. The ball goes. We're tied at 6 now. Bajent cuts it across. Bolliard gets the point for Spring Mills off the block. Attempt by Martinsburg. Spring Mills retakes the lead. It's 7-6.
Yeah, she got up on that one and got it over that defense, like you said, off block. So Martinsburg had a shot at it, but just got a tip.
Bajent out. Sifford, the libero, in. The serve goes to Sifford. Zittel. Strovel. Cross shot. Stevens kept it alive, but deep ball Bolliard attempt failed, making it 7-7. So 7-all. Martinsburg serves. So we have a delay for some subs for Martinsburg, and the official making sure she has it. We're ready. Killian serve. Connor. And now another point for Spring Mills off the block. Kenna Mullen gets the kill, giving Spring Mills an 8-7 lead.
Yeah, good back and forth. Haven't been too many mistakes either, which is always good to see.
Stevens will serve. Goes right at Sifford. Killian. Dumped across by Ray. Mullen. Another set. Villa gets the kill for Martinsburg. Back and forth, we continue to go. It's 8-8.
Yeah, Villa's always been one of the more fun players to watch in EPAC because she's not the tallest, but she gets a lot of kills because of her abilities, to have a good vertical and get up and get the ball over some of the taller defenders in the EPAC.
Shonell serve. Junkin. Kept alive by Malat. But this hit out of bounds. Point Martinsburg, who now takes a 9-8 lead. Vela to serve again. Junkin. Watt. Mullen. Sifford. Off the rafters. Took some debris with it down. And it's out of play over towards the stands. We're tied at 9. Now serving will be Kenna Mullen. Mullen serves across. Block. And point Spring Mills as up front denying the access was Lexi Stevens and Sasha Connor.
Yeah, we talked about that height for Spring Mills, especially with the Stevens sisters.
10-9 serve to Sifford, and there's another swing by a Stevens. Lexi Stevens, the freshman, makes it 11-9.
Yeah, she's coming in here, obviously, like you said, freshman, but looks very confident, seems to fit right in on this Spring Mills team and fill that Gracie Kane role.
Sifford, Villa, free ball sent by Killian. Here's Stevens, off block, kept alive by Martinsburg. Bass gets the point for Martinsburg, making it 11-10. Bajent will now enter.
I mean, Martinsburg's not a small team necessarily. They do counter with some height on their side as well, like Bajent and Strovel, of course.
Sifford serves, and it's out. Service error gives the point to Spring Mills, making it 12-10.
But they don't really have that 6-foot-plus height that Spring Mills can provide, so.
Junkin serves for Spring Mills. Bass, Killian, Ray with the free ball. Connor. And that in the net, but they say there was contact made by Martinsburg. Spring Mills can't get it back. Point for the Bulldogs, making it 12-11. Spring Mills still leads by 1. Zittel will serve for the Bulldogs. Zittel floats it across. At the Connor. Off the hand of Villa. She extended out and the ball made contact. Point Spring Mills, 13-11.
Yeah, not sure if that one would have been in either. It was definitely looking out to me, I thought initially. So probably a misplay there, but it could have been close.
Malott serves. Sifford. Zittel. Villa off the net. Junkin has it now for Spring Mills. Malott. Connor gets blocked. Coach Junkin tried to keep it alive, but that's against the rules. Point Martinsburg.
Yeah, it looks like a combo block there from Bajent and Heidel. So
13-12 now. Spring Mills up by 1. Bass serves. Malott. Stevens. Zittel. Martinsburg's going to have to send a free ball. It's over the block and out. Point Martinsburg, we're tied at 13.
Yeah, again, maybe a little bit of momentum for Spring Mills for a stretch there, but Martinsburg comes right back in to the game, gets it back tied.
Bass serve on the line, and they say just over the line. Service error gives the point to Spring Mills. It's 14-13. Sasha Connor serve now for Cardinals.
Yeah, we're about halfway through set 1, and there's not a whole lot of separation.
Sifford, Zittel, Villa through the block, and Sasha Connor could just sit there and hope that it was going to be a good pass. It was not. We're tied at 14.
Yeah, that's a tough spot to be in. Ball goes right at her, kind of well hit and kind of a tough angle, so They're back tied at 14.
Bajent gets the ace for Martinsburg. Miscommunication on the Spring Mills ends. Bulldogs now lead 15-14.
Yeah, not really sure what happened there. Usually if you're taking a step like that backward, the ball's going to probably be kind of played in front of you based on how that ball was going.
Bajent. Stevens. Zittel keeps it alive for Martinsburg. Here comes Villa. And it's out. Couldn't keep that one in. Couldn't get it off a block. Spring Mills says thank you. We're tied at 15.
Yeah, Junkin just barely avoided it for what could have been another point for Villa and another point for Martinsburg.
Serve. Sifford begins it for Martinsburg with the volley. Strovel gets stuffed by McKenna Mullen.
Yeah, good defense there from Spring Mills.
Tough seeing McStuffins get stuffed.
It happens to the best of us, Colin.
16-15. Vella. Sifford. Strovel again up front. Blocked by Mullen and Stevens. Spring Mills has a 17-15 lead now.
Yeah, I mean, that's tough right there. Obviously, we talked about Stevens being 6'2", Mullen 5'10", the third tallest player on this team.
This one being the freshman Lexi Stevens. Free ball. A lot. And Martinsburg couldn't get the block this time. Mullen gets the kill. 18-15 is the lead now for Spring Mills, and Martinsburg will call a timeout. We'll take a 30-second break with them. This is EPAC Volleyball on TV10 and WRNR TV on YouTube.
One of the questions lawyers get asked the most is, what is my case worth? I'm Steven Skinner, and this is my brother Andrew with Skinner Accident and Injury Lawyers. The truth is, it's very difficult for a lawyer to pinpoint a number because every case is different. We get to know each situation and we'll give you an idea of what your case is worth and why. The sooner we get involved, the better we can do getting you the compensation you deserve. Google Skinner Lawyers or go to skinnerwins.com. We'll treat you like family.
We welcome you back to the Martinsburg Fieldhouse. Colin McLaughlin alongside me, Nick Verzolini. Dylan Bishop back at the studio. Set one brought to you by Parsons Ford. They became number one by making you number one first. Parsons. 18-15. Spring Mills leads Martinsburg. Serving is Spring Mills. And a mistake by Cameron Sine makes it 19-15 Spring Mills. Ace for Isabel Bollier.
Yeah, and we'll see if Spring Mills now, I mean, they clearly have picked up a little bit of momentum, a little bit of separation here at 19-15, so can that carry over?
Zittel. Villa. Right at Sasha Connor. And that's a point for Martinsburg. Looks like you got a wet spot over next to the Spring Mills bench. Martinsburg baseball coach Aaron Byler taking care of that, using way too much paper towel, I think. Got to save some of that, AB.
Might have been a lot of water.
Hillian goes into the net.
Which it looks
and
like
now we got even more paper towels brought from the bathroom.
I'm telling you, it was a lot of water.
20-16, Spring Mills leads by 4. Stevens the serve. It's a knuckler by Samantha Stevens. Villa floated in the air. Everybody was ready for the kill. Then she tried to finesse it and didn't get the point. 21-16 now. Spring Mills.
Now, to be fair, those are some thick paper towels. I think you could be right.
Stevens to Sifford, ace for Spring Mills. 22-16.
(22-16). Here we go. Who are you waving to?
I said, or I heard somebody say, "Hey, TV10." down to the Spring Mill student section, so I waved. There's point Martinsburg. Stevens kind of tried to go with a side pass and couldn't get it. 22-17, Martinsburg down 5. They'll now serve. Here in set 1. Looks like Villa, I believe that is serving.
Yes.
Line drive, and Connor and Junkin didn't communicate. They parted like the Red Sea and let the ball go right down the middle of them.
That's the second time that they've had something like that, and you don't really expect it from two players that have played together a lot throughout their career.
It's now 22-18.
I mean, I know it is game 1, but Connor and Junkin are both experienced players.
Villa hits it into the net.
Yeah, unfortunately, there for Martinsburg, again, they're getting back into the match a little bit, but they kind of blow a point there. So
it's 23-18. Spring Mills leads. Mullen serves. And it's a service error in response, making it 23-19. Can Martinsburg take advantage and try to mount a comeback?
Well, you can't trade service errors now if you're Martinsburg. So.
Right. Avery Sifford will serve. Goes to Junkin, who hits it straight up. Malott, Sasha Connor. Killian keeps it alive, and a dump across by Martinsburg. A dump across by Spring Mills. Bass dumps it. Both teams out of position, trying to get something. Sasha Connor hits it out. Point Martinsburg, making it 23-20. Sifford to serve again. Free ball by Junkin. Killian. Bajent. Point Martinsburg. Too easy that time. Spring Mills will call a timeout. It's a 2-point game. 23-21. Cardinals lead the Bulldogs in set 1. We'll step aside, take another 30-second break. This is EPAC Volleyball on TV10 and WRNR TV on YouTube.
Hey, it's Cody from Cody's Auto Body.
You're a potty mouth.
But we do a really great job fixing cars after an accident.
I know, but you're still a potty mouth.
I'm possibly the best friend you could ever have.
You are, but potty mouth.
If you need your car repaired, come to Cody's Auto Body, located at 851 Wilson Street in Martinsburg. Because that's Cody's with a T for f***ing trust.
See? Potty mouth.
Leave me alone.
We welcome you back here on TV10 for EPAC Volleyball. 23-21's the score. Sifford serves for Martinsburg. Stevens. Can't get it. Bajent. Junkin. Watt. Sasha Connor off the tape. Sifford digs it out. Will now send a deep free ball, and turning around and couldn't get there was Spring Mills. Emma Jones, point Martinsburg, who are now within 1, 23-22 in set 1. Sifford serves, and a rotation error called against Spring Mills now, and we're tied at 23. A mistake by the Cardinals. Costly.
Yeah, a few of them here. I mean, it felt like this first set was going their way. They were probably going to find a way to win it, but hey, we're tied at 23 now, so rotational errors, communication errors.
And an ace. Avery Sifford makes it set point for Martinsburg. 24-23.
Not really what you expected based on how the set was going, and with Spring Mills being a solidly veteran team, or at least a lot of the mistakes coming from their older players.
Sifford. Sasha Connor. Free ball by Malott. Deep, and it was going out, but it's kept alive by Villa. Bass off block. Malott. Sasha Connor off the block, and in the net. It's called against Martinsburg. So we're now tied at 24.
I guess it wasn't.
Junkin to serve for Spring Mills. Bass, Killian for Bajan off the block. No pancake for Malott. Point Martinsburg, making it 25-24. And now the advantage to the Bulldogs. Have to win by 2 in the set. And you get your first server, a veteran in Zittel, trying to put away set 1. Zittel lines it off the tape and gets it down. He timed that one up perfectly. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but either way, set point. Martinsburg takes set 1, 26-24, and we'll step aside for a 1-minute break. This is EPAC Volleyball on TV 10, WRNR TV on YouTube.
Most insurance companies see you as a claim number. Most law firms see you as a case file. When their top priority is their bottom line, you only get a fraction of the attention that you deserve. At the law firm of Burke, Schultz, Harmon, and Jenkinson, it's personal. We listen to our clients to see the whole picture, because every part of you is important. For a team built on relationships and results, call Burke, Schultz, Harmon, and Jenkinson at 304 Lawyers, or visit us at burkeandschultz.com.
Providing reliable protection since 1877, we are Farmers and Mechanic Insurance Companies. For over a century, we have been dedicated to provide dependable insurance protection and excellent customer service. We specialize in auto, home, farm, and business insurance. Our products are backed with personal, hands-on service. You can trust us to protect what matters most to you. For all of your insurance needs, there's Farmers and Mechanics Insurance Companies.
We welcome you back to the Martinsburg Fieldhouse as we head to set 2 of varsity action between Martinsburg and Spring Mills. Martinsburg takes set 1, 26-24. Set 2 is brought to you by Brown Funeral Home and Cremations, Robert Fields & Sons, proudly serving our area since 1880. Colin McLaughlin alongside me, Nick Verzolini. Back at the studio is Dylan Bishop. Martinsburg's break. They head back out on the court now. Spring Mills already out on the court waiting for him. Fun start to the season. Got to see extra volleys in the first set.
Yeah, and at JV we got to see an extra set.
It's true.
I guess you could say that. A third set. So, more paper towels, more spills around
Martinsburg
this place.
student section having to use those paper towels.
But it's a different set. Martinsburg's just hammering the paper towels out here tonight.
Gonna have to ban drinks. Just kidding. It'd be bad. I need a drink. Oh, thank you. That's yours, though.
Yeah, but your voice is more important than mine.
Wow. It's the nicest thing you've said today.
I'm really not that nice to you, Colin.
And point, Spring Mills. That one almost whacked Bajent in the head, and she was the last to hit it. So she tried to get out of the way when it came down off the rafters. Malott serves. Villa into the net. Zittel back into the net. Another point for Spring Mills. They now lead 2-0. Malott into the net. Rolls down. Point Martinsburg, making it 2-1 in set 2. Zittel will now serve. Zittel lines it to the line, and it's just out. Point Spring Mills, making it 3-1.
Pretty close, but I think that was the right call.
Now serving will be Sasha Connor. Sifford. Zittel sets it for Bajent. It's blocked back to Zittel. Dumped across by Bass. Malott. behind it. Looked like it was intended for Stevens, but Bolyard hit it. Now free ball sent by Martinsburg. Good block. Zittel. Free ball by Bajent. Block. Now quick hit over. What do we have here? No. We have a stop, waiting to see who the point's to. It's 3-1 Spring Mills. And
I think it's Point Martinsburg.
Point Martinsburg, it looks like. I think what the call was that there wasn't a block maybe, and it was a 4-hit. That's my only thought. Or an in-the-net violation. One of the two. Either way, it's 3-2 now.
You know, it looked like a weird play, so.
And an ace making it 3-3 is confusion there for McKenna Mullen. She backed away as if it was going out and then extended the arms out, realizing the swing, and it was going out. She had the first guess correct, but second guessed herself.
It's just it feels like a common issue for Spring Mills that a lot of the time.
Junkin tried to go down for it, did, but nobody else could. Martinsburg takes a 4-3 lead. But yeah, I agree. It just seems like the positioning they take themselves out of.
I feel like a lot of the time they just don't communicate very well and don't call the ball very well.
Junkin. Mullen. Bass. Zittel. Strovel. Junkin. Malott. Samantha Stevens. And there you go. 6'2" senior makes it 4-4.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. They can do stuff like that when they set it up right and use their height to their advantage, but they also have moments where you don't really know what happened. I feel like we already kind of saw that in set one with the lead slipping away and the way it did, and then just throughout some of the early plays of this set, just not making good calls.
There's a mistake by Martinsburg. His Zittel's set for
gave Martinsburg the point.
Villa wasn't far enough, but they gave Martinsburg the point. Okay. I guess somebody must have been in the net for Spring Mills. So a mistake, not a costly one.
A mistake from Colin.
Huh?
Rare.
I wish. Another point for Stevens. It's 5-5. Now Stevens will serve. And her serve is an error. Over and out. 6-5 Martinsburg now leads.
Yeah, service errors and a lot of mental errors. It is game one, though. You're going to see those from time to time. And again, with this being a conference matchup, it feels like a huge game, even though it really doesn't mean too much. I mean, everybody's going to make the postseason. Everybody's going to have a chance to compete. You want to set the tone for the season, though, in game one. So
Killian serves it. Sasha Connor as it blocked or into the net. Either way, it's a Martinsburg point. They now lead 7-5.
And again, most likely this is going to be a competitive match, and you're going to see these two teams at least one more time, so they'll probably play another competitive match later in the season.
Killian to Junkin. A lot. Mullen. Good job by Sifford. Now tipped across by McMillan. McMillan with a block now. Villa. Killian and a free ball by Sign. Into the net, that time point Martinsburg. McKenna Mullen went up and didn't get the ball at the highest point coming down.
Yeah.
8-5 lead.
It definitely feels like even though Spring Mills had the height advantage, they haven't necessarily taken advantage of it too much. And Martinsburg's done a good job of trying to get two players on a ball instead of just one and win those matchups that way.
Spring Mills trying to gain some offense. Martinsburg taps it across. Lexi Stevens Great job there by Sifford. I don't know how she kept that one alive. Connor. Mullen off block, and again, the libero, Sifford, getting it, but this time in front of her was Villa, point Spring Mills.
Yeah, I guess Sifford wears that orange jersey for a reason, right? I mean, she's been digging them out, doing a good job of keeping plays alive, but fortunately for her and the Bulldogs, they couldn't win that volley.
It's 8-6. Mullen to serve. Killian. Villa. Off block by Spring Mills. Mullen. Out of play. 9-6.
Yeah, Villa continues to attack again through this tough Spring Mills front line. Doesn't seem to be bothering her. Doesn't seem to be bothering the Bulldogs too much.
Villa to serve. Junkin. Malott behind her for Lexi Stevens. Sifford. And a free ball sent by Ray. Malott. It's time to Sasha Connor. And she had it. Point Spring Mills. Everybody on the Martinsburg side thought that was going to the freshman Lexi Stevens, so they go to the opposite end to Sasha Connor, the veteran, making it 9-7. Junkin serves. Bass. Killian back to Bass. Blocked and stays on the Spring Mills side. All headed into the net, and the point goes to Martinsburg. 10-7. Sifford to serve. And it's an ace. Bad pass attempts for Schlosser. 11-7 now in set 2. Martinsburg's lead up to 4 against Spring Mills. Avery Sifford. Schlosser. Malott. Through the block by Bolyard, kept alive for Martinsburg. Here's Bass over the block. Sasha Connor. Sifford. Point Spring Mills. 11-8. Samantha Stevens will check in. Exiting for Spring Mills will be Emma Jones. Watt serves. Sifford to the net. Hit right back to her. Killian. Bajent. And that is down. Point Spring Mills. Right in front of the official, and they had to still look over at the line judge.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe that they just have a little bit of a better angle.
11-9's the score. Villa. Cross. Sasha Connor. Sifford. Killian. Bass. Blocked. Stevens up there. Bolyard 2. 1 point lead now for Martinsburg at 11-10. Spring Mill serve. It's Gabby Malott. Villa with the sonic boom. Schlosser. Over and out. Point for Martinsburg, making it 12-10. Zittel. Connor. And point Spring Mills. Zittel dove for it, had contact, but couldn't put enough juice underneath it to get it across. It's now 12-11.
I think it's kind of interesting, Colin, about this matchup that Martinsburg won the matchups last year, and Spring Mills had the better overall record, despite losing to Martinsburg twice. So
Stevens gets the point for Spring Mills. They say off the touch of Martinsburg. So we're tied at 12. Sasha Connor serves. Bajent. Excuse me, not Bajent, that was Bass. Over the block to Bajent and Bass. Point Martinsburg, making it 13-12, and here's Bass.
So overall, Martinsburg's kind of had Spring Mills' number, despite maybe as an entire team, you feel a little bit better about Spring Mills in some ways, at least last season. This season, it could really go either way.
Stevens hits it across, and it's over to the Martinsburg bench and out. Point Martinsburg, making it 14-12.
But obviously, a 2-0 set lead would feel deflating, I think, at this point for Spring Mills.
Bass off the tape.
Wow.
Connor keeps it alive. Malott dumps it across. Villa into the net. Point Spring Mills.
Villa's not quite really getting them over the net consistently tonight. For whatever reason, her timing's just been maybe a little bit off. Maybe it's been some of the passes haven't been the best, but whatever the case may be, she's had a lot of them stay on the Martinsburg side.
And a service error by Spring Mills makes it 15-13 Martinsburg. Bolliard puts it into the net.
Even though we're only at about a little bit over halfway through the match or set.
Bajent to serve for Martinsburg. Connor over hit. And a swing not good enough for Martinsburg to capitalize, but they get a block now. Comes Spring Mills again on the attack. Strovel into the net. Point Spring Mills, making it 15-14.
And right now we're just kind of trading mistakes on both sides.
Stevens out. Checking in for Spring Mills, I believe, is Emma Jones to serve. Zittel. Binder for Strovel. Through the block. A great job keeping it alive is Jones. Point to Martinsburg with the roof. Peyton McMillan. Making it 16-14. Aubrey Killian will serve. Killian serve across. Sasha Connor. Mullen over the block to Sifford. Killian. Villa. Off block. Point Martinsburg. There's the swing you've been waiting for, Nick, from Villa, making it 17-14.
Yeah, she definitely has the ability. And she's had a few of those, but definitely that was probably her best hit of the night.
Stevens.
Great play, bro.
Straight to Sifford. Villa. Straight to Connor. And miscommunication again by Spring Mills, making it 18-14 Martinsburg. Frustrated Coach Junkin will call a timeout for the Cardinals. We'll step aside, take a 30-second break. This is EPAC Volleyball on TV 10 and WRNR TV on YouTube.
Have you been smoking? I can smell it. Hickory. I'm gonna watch you smoke the whole pack.
Shop now and save at Orsini's today.
Have you been smoking? I can smell it. Hickory. I'm gonna watch you smoke the whole pack.
Shop now and save at Orsini's today.
We welcome you back to the Martinsburg Fieldhouse. Again, set 2, brought to you by Brown Funeral Home and Cremations. Robert Fields and Sons, proudly serving our area since 1880. 18-14. Martinsburg leads. Here's Killian with the serve, and Junkin hits it right into her teammate Emma Jones' face. 19-14, and That is not what you want if you're Spring Mills coming out of a timeout.
Yeah, if you remember back to set 1, we had kind of a similar situation. Martinsburg was down. They called timeout, and they ended up winning that set. Spring Mills trying to do the same thing, but they come out of the timeout, and Martinsburg still looks the same, but now a misplay there leads to a point for Spring Mills.
Lexi Stevens saw the gap, tapped it over and right into that gap. 19-15 now.
23-19, I believe. So, anything's possible in high school volleyball.
And the service error. A chance for Spring Mills given up by McKenna Mullen, making it 20-15 Martinsburg, and Villa to serve.
If Martinsburg goes up 2-0, it would be pretty surprising just because of how close these matches were.
Off block. Junkin. I thought that was a 2-hit, but they say that the first hit was actually by Schlosser. Villa sends a free ball to Junkin. A lot. Sasha Connor over the hands of the block attempts. Killian. Bass. And it's over to the Spring Mills bench. Point Spring Mills, making it 20-16.
I mean, maybe this is like me just kind of nitpicking, but I don't know if you noticed this, Colin. Spring Mills technically had too many players on the court, right? I don't know if you noticed that.
I did not, and the officials didn't either.
But I believe it was Mullen. Yeah, Mullen was standing there talking to Coach Junkin, and she was on the court. I don't know if she was technically in play or not, but she was definitely very close.
Free ball. Wow. Martinsburg was struggling to stay alive there, but somehow, some way continued to do so. But then a mistake gives the point to Spring Mills, making it 20-17.
Sifford's been great tonight. She had a few moments last year where she would struggle a little bit, but she's really stepped it up so far here tonight and looks to have made some improvements.
Free ball.
I mean, obviously she was starting as a younger player on the team last year, but I think she's clearly made some strides.
Bella hits it into the net. Another Martinsburg mistake, making it 20-18, and now Martinsburg will take a timeout. We'll take a break with them, a 30-second one. This is EPAC Volleyball on TV 10 and WRNR TV on YouTube.
When will I be able to retire? How do I make the most of the money I have? How do I leave a lasting legacy to my loved ones? I'm Philip McCoy, financial advisor with the Mirius Group, a private wealth advisory practice of Ameriprise Financial Services Incorporated. Call us today at 304-263-4343 to help you make the most of your financial future. Our office is located at 1270 Winchester Avenue, Martinsburg, West Virginia.
Ameriprise Financial Services Incorporated, member FINRA and SIPC.
We welcome you back here. 20-18 in set 2. Martinsburg leads. Spring Mills serves. Junkin. Sifford. Killian for Bass. And point Martinsburg. Emma Bass high fives all around for the Bulldogs and chest bumps too. Martinsburg back up by 3. Now serving will be Avery Sifford. Sifford. Cross. Sasha Connor over the block, and that's a solid kill for the Spring Mills Cardinals. Point, making it 21-19.
Interesting here. I mean, will we see kind of another collapse? This game was 2015, Martinsburg in this set, and we saw the comeback that Spring Mills allowed Martinsburg to have in set 1, so it'd be interesting if we saw something similar here.
And a lift called, or a 2-touch called against Spring Mills.
But one thing that's
Martinsburg making it 22-19.
One thing that's pretty consistent about Coach Nelson's, at least his team last year, was it always seemed like he called timeouts at the right time, and his team responded out of those timeouts a lot of the time too. So I could see it going either way at this point.
Zittel to Junkin. Stevens sends a free ball. Villa. Zittel to Bajent, and Bajent taps it across and gets the point. 23-19, Martinsburg trying to take, a commanding 2-0 set lead. Zittel lines it to Connor. Schlosser. Free ball sent by Stevens. It's short. Zittel. Sifford to Bass. At the net blocked, and now another free ball sent. And it's a point. Martinsburg was backing up. A lot went short, and it pays off. Point. Spring Mills making it 23-20.
Yeah, how do you let that happen if you're Martinsburg? I mean, clearly it's going to be a free ball opportunity, and a point on that free ball is pretty deflating, I feel like.
Here's Sasha Connor. Bass, Zittel. The opposite end to Strovel, and the point for Martinsburg, making it set point at 24-20.
But Martinsburg responds.
Emma Bass to serve for Martinsburg. Mullen. Bajent keeps it alive. Villa off block. Junkin. Malott dumps it deep. Bass. Zittel behind her for Strovel. Blocked. Kept alive by Zittel. Villa gets set two. Not yet, says Spring Mills. Mullen off the hands of Bajent. Spring Mills stays alive. It's 24-21. But now pressure's on for Spring Mills. Isabel Bolyard has to get at least 3 straight points with the serve.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's set over. Sifford. Zittel for Villa. Off the block and stays on Martinsburg's side. It's a point for Spring Mills. It's now 24-22. Bolyard, the senior. Zittel. Villa very close to the net. No call underneath. Stevens off the block of Bajent. Zittel. Strovel. Gets it for Martinsburg. They win set 2, 25-22. And take a 2-0 lead against Spring Mills here at the Martinsburg Fieldhouse. We're headed to set 3 on the other side of this 1-minute break. This is EPAC Volleyball on TV 10 and WRNR TV on YouTube.
Life is evolving. Over the past decade, the way we do almost everything has changed. Get on your phone, see something you like, click on it, and it shows up at your door. Why should the way you have your car serviced be any different? Why waste your time going to a dealership service department when Hagerstown Ford and Hancock Chevrolet will come to you? They service all makes, all models, and offer full parts and labor warranties. Hagerstown Ford and Hancock Chevrolet will come to your door or office and service your vehicle while you're doing what you need to be doing, conducting that business meeting or mowing the lawn. Why take time out of your busy schedule when you don't have to? Hagerstown Ford and Hancock Chevrolet's friendly, knowledgeable staff will come to you where you live or where you work for full service maintenance, from oil changes to tire rotations, brakes, batteries, multi-point inspections. They handle it all. Hagerstown Ford and Hancock Chevrolet is committed to delivering the best of the best to their customers. Trust them to service your vehicle where you're at home or at work. Skip the time-consuming and terminal wait at the dealership. Schedule your appointment at fordofhagerstown.com or hancockchevy.com.
We welcome you back to the Martinsburg Fieldhouse. Colin McLaughlin alongside me is Nick Verzolini. Back at the studios, Dylan Bishop. Set number 3 brought to you by CMA's Martinsburg and Winchester dealerships. Proud to be the owners who just care more. 2-0 set lead for Martinsburg in the season opener against Spring Mills. Set number 1, Martinsburg edged out Spring Mills 26-24. And then Martinsburg was able to hang on and win set 2, 25-22.
Yeah, Spring Mills tends to be very much a vibes team. You know, they're a team that really likes to have fun, and I mean, all teams like that, obviously. But you know, they're a team that, you know, plays best when they're playing well. As obvious as that may sound, but you know, I do wonder how they're going to respond here, because they're down 2-0 to one of their rivals, a team that they usually compete very well with. And in both sets, it feels like they kind of let some things slip and didn't play their best. Martinsburg, on the other hand, though, has played very well. They've certainly had their fair share of mistakes. Neither team has played a perfect match, but I think Martinsburg's overcame some things, especially in that first set, and they've been very impressive. So, interested to see how this finishes, Colin. I think Spring Mills is capable of making the complete comeback and still winning this thing. But Martinsburg has clearly been the better team here tonight overall. So if they continue to play the way they've been playing, I think they have a good chance to win. I think also, you know, you just look back on how that first set finished. I think it's like I said, like a 23-19 set at one point in favor of Spring Mills. So you felt like, okay, they should be able to get 2 more points here, and then they just collapsed. Martinsburg came all the way back to win that one. So momentum's clearly on Martinsburg's side. Not only are they winning, but they're at home, but that's not how you want to start.
As you say that, Zittle's serve is
This is how volleyball goes.
And out.
You know, whenever anybody says anything good about
Mills.
anybody, they just make a service error or something.
Malott. Sifford. Zittle. Strovel. And a mistake by Schlosser ties this up at 1. Just seemed like Mallory Schlosser couldn't get herself into the correct position there.
Yeah, if you're going to have a service error, I do feel like the first serve of the set probably isn't the worst one to have it on, because there's a good chance that the other team will mess up on the other end. So
Bass. Almost a collision there by Spring Mills. Sasha Connor right to Zittle. Strovel blocked. Gets her hands back up to keep it in play. Villa over the block.
That's quick reaction there from Strovel. Oh, wow. Didn't quite get there.
Yeah, Zittle made it look like she got there, but it hit court then hand.
And sometimes that's all you need to do. You know, if you make it look like you got there, nobody's going to always question it.
Heads up by the officials,
yeah.
making sure
Good
that the
officiating.
point was given correctly to Spring Mills. 2-1. And mistake.
Oh.
That was a line drive to Cameron Sign, and the error gives the point, making it 3-1 to Spring Mills.
So again, here Spring Mills has a little bit early momentum. Obviously, it's only 4 points in, but
Sasha Connor, though, with a service error, puts it into the net. Point Martinsburg. It's 3-2 now, and here's DM Bajent. Serve.
Yeah, so many times, I mean, we talk about the 3 points that you give up to the other team, and they can just really turn the tide of a match.
Stevens. Bajent. Villa. And that deflected off the net and then took a weird spiral that Spring Mills couldn't judge properly. Point Martinsburg, we're tied at 3.
Yeah, it was a tough one to read, like you said. Came off that net, made it tough.
Missed timing there by Spring Mills, so they just have to send it across. Villa with a bullet and authority. 4-3 Martinsburg. She was mean mugging up in the air on that one, too.
Yeah, off block, but she still fights through it and gets the point. So Martinsburg now has the lead.
Bajent. Miss hit that serve. Point Spring Mills. We're tied at 4. Bajent embarrassed with herself after that one. Will go to the bench. Avery Sifford checks in, the libero. The opposite libero, Junkin, will serve for Spring Mills. Zittel behind her to Strovel. Point Martinsburg. Good kill there by McStuffins, making it 5-4 Martinsburg.
Colin, did you bet your anytime Tyson Bajan touchdown?
No, you can't. Preseason football.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you got it tonight. 5-yard touchdown run.
There you go. Tyson time in Chicago today against Kansas City. There's your one Tyson reference. Your only one.
I mean, I figured I'd give an update since, it is Martinsburg. There's probably some Martinsburg football fans tuned in, I would imagine. And
it's 5-5 now.
I don't expect Tyson to play too much tonight for the Bears since he seems to have that number 2 job locked up.
Killian. Villa over the block, and Point Martinsburg as the block kind of caught it the way their momentum was bringing him down and back. So Point Martinsburg making it 6-5.
Medina was having a very solid varsity match, her first, I believe, varsity match, or at least where she's played significant time.
First starter for her, yeah.
Yeah, I think she maybe had a few matches last year, but.
And Villa and Killian split, making it a point for Spring Mill, 6-6. Communication errors here in set 3 for Martinsburg. Serving for Spring Mills will be Kenna Mullen. Villa, Killian, Bass. Miss hits, point Spring Mills. They take the 7-6 lead now. Coach Nelson trying to talk up his team. Don't want to let this slip. They have a 2-0 lead. Mullen, Villa. And is it in? No. Point Spring Mills. Sophia Ray thought she had that one, but did not. It's 8-6 now. Spring Mills leads.
Yeah, the way it was angled, I was thinking it was probably not going to make it in.
Mullen overhits that one. It's out. Point Martinsburg, making it 8-7. Here's Avery Sifford to serve.
Like I said earlier, I feel like Sifford's had a good match. She's been all over the place on the defensive end.
Serve across. Sasha Connor sends it over. Killian, Sifford. Sophia Ray. And again, an out call. Martinsburg can't believe it. Point Spring Mills, making it 9-7.
Well, nobody's disagreeing in terms of the officials, but fans definitely disagreeing. Some Spring Mills Spring Mills players were saying, "Oh, it was clearly out." So I don't know.
And Emma Bass with a mistake, making it 10-7 Spring Mills. Lexi Stevens, the freshman, serving for Spring Mills. Straight to Villa. Killian. Ray, and Ray hits it out. 11-7 now. Spring Mills up by 4. Timeout Martinsburg will take it with them. This is EPAC Volleyball on TV 10 and WRNR TV on YouTube. We're back in 30 seconds.
Drive More Days is back at CMA's Chevrolet of Martinsburg. And this year, we'll enter you into a drawing to win a $1,000 gas card with your test drive. And during the Chevy Summer Drive event, you can also get 1.9% financing for 36 months, no payments for 90 days, and thousands off MSRP on select new models. Stop in today during CMA's Drive More Days for your chance to win. Together, let's drive at CMA's Chevrolet of Martinsburg.com, where owners just care more.
We welcome you back. 11-7. Spring Mills leads Martinsburg in set 3, which again is brought to you by CMA's Martinsburg and Winchester dealerships. Proud to be the owners who just care more. And off the timeout, Spring Mills gets the ace. 12-7, a 5-point lead for the Cardinals, who are trying to stay alive, and so far so good in set 3. Stevens, a liner to Bass. Sifford. Bass off block. Deflected right back. Bajent, Sifford. Ray. Gets the point off the Spring Mills mistake. Here comes Strovel and Zittel. A 12-8 score. Spring Mills will counter with the sub checking in for Lexi Stevens. Leaves Brooke Everhart. Zittel. Schlosser. Malott. 3 people try to block it. None of them can do so. Getting the kill for Spring Mills was Isabel Boldyard. 13-8 now. Spring Mills leads.
Yeah, this set just hasn't gone Martinsburg's way.
Sifford. Cross. And over by Bass and out.
We've had way too many
Mills, making it
plays like that where they hit the ball too far, too out.
It seems to me that they're just playing a little bit too conservative, sitting comfy up 2-0.
Could be.
Taking a set off, which you can't do in the EPAC.
Look, I'm not accusing anything here, but Coach Nelson did say he wanted 5 sets.
For DM Bajent, making it 14-9. That is true, and as we said during JV, what's the saying?
One does not simply sweep in the EPAC column.
Trending that direction. It's 14-9. Sasha Connor, Stevens. Bajent dives. Zittel. And Bass sends a deep free ball. Stevens tucks it in. Point Spring Mills. They now lead 15-9.
And Coach Junkin said he wanted a sweep. Or he didn't say that necessarily, but he was hoping his team would play, good enough to win easily. So.
Well, if Spring Mills wants to win, it has to go to a 5th set. They're down 2
right.
sets to
he
nothing.
Didn't just straight up say, I want to sweep tonight, because then he could get that, just not the way he wants it.
Villa out, 16-9.
Just telling you, these coaches' interviews, you got to pay attention to every word and take it literal.
I'm glad you pay attention.
Somebody's got to.
Serve. Over. Middle. Behind to Strovel. Off the block. Point Martinsburg. Making it 16-10.
Yeah, I mean, it's still far from over with how this match has gone. But you're down 6 here. This is definitely the situation with Bajent serving where it needs to be the moment where you get really back into the game, it feels like.
Bajent. Sasha Connor stumbles. Capitalizing on the out-of-position Cardinals was Martinsburg's Peyton McMillan, making it 16-11.
You can get 3 more points here. You feel like you're right in the game. At least.
Bajent across to Spring Mills. Malott sets it up. Mullen off the block, kept alive by Martinsburg. Zittel. Villa blocked. Kept alive by Strovel. To the back line of Martinsburg. Here comes another Villa shot. And this time she gets it home, making it 16-12.
Yeah, again, it feels like Villa's been a little bit off her game tonight, but when she hits it well and hits it right, I mean, she can be one of the best outside hitters in the EPAC. So, yeah, great hit there, and it's a 4-point game.
Bajent. Malott sets it up. Stevens into the net. They say there was a block, though, so we resume with the volley. Strovel. Off the hands of Spring Mills Everhart. Another point for Martinsburg as the Bulldogs are coming back at 16-13. Timeout. Spring Mills will take it with them. 30-second break. This is EPAC Volleyball on TV10 and WRNR TV on YouTube.
Drive More Days is back at CMA's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Martinsburg. And this year, we'll enter you into a drawing to win a $1,000 gas card with your test drive. And during the Make This the Summer sales event, get up to $6,000 off MSRP on select new Wranglers or up to $7,500 off MSRP on select new Grand Cherokees. Stop in today during CMA's Drive More Days for your chance at a $1,000 gas card completely on us. Online at CMA's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Martinsburg.com. Owners just care more.
We're back here at the Martinsburg Fieldhouse. Set number 3. It's Spring Mills 16, Martinsburg 13. Timeout over for Spring Mills as Martinsburg is trying to mount a comeback to take control and have a sweep, something that has not been done in this matchup in a few years. It's been since 2021. And Martinsburg out of the timeout gets an easy point for McMillan again, making it a 2-point game, or set, 16-14. DM Bajent continuing to serve. Continuing to consistently put it in play as well. Zittel. Over for Villa. Blocked, and that ends the rally of Martinsburg. Stevens and Bolliard make it 17-14. Here comes Lexi Stevens. So now the Stevens sisters are both up front on the outside. Martinsburg gonna attack them. Zittel hits it too low. Point Spring Mills, making it 18-14. Now serving Isabel Bolliard. 4-point lead again for Spring Mills. Bolliard serve. Zittel sets it up and dumps it across. Good job by Katie Zittel getting the point for Martinsburg.
Sneaky move from Zittel, and it's a 3-point game again here at 18-15. Martinsburg's definitely made it competitive now, cut the lead in half from that 6-point lead that they faced earlier.
Here comes Aubrey Killian with the serve. Sasha Connor. Watt.
Oh.
Samantha Stevens with authority, getting the point for Spring Mills. The senior doing what she does best, making it 19-15.
Yeah, again, Martinsburg's made it closer, but they haven't completely got back into it. And yeah, we'll see here.
Emma Jones, the other senior, will check in to serve. Sifford. Killian sets it. Ray. That's a tremendous kill. Almost getting the dig with Sasha Connor, but she couldn't get it. 19-16 now. Sophia Ray, the freshman, on the Martinsburg side, getting the point for the Bulldogs. It's now Villa prepares to serve. Junkin. Watt. Lexi Stevens. Sifford. Killian for Bass. And she'll sail that over into the bench of Spring Mills, making it 20-16. This has not been the set for Bass.
Yeah, this hasn't been an ideal set for Martinsburg. A lot of misplays.
Serve by Mullen. The Villa, and another Martinsburg misplay will result in a Spring Mills ace. They now lead 21-16.
Yeah, also, just in general, a pretty good serve, but
we're going to get a Spring Mills timeout. And we'll keep it
Martinsburg
here since
timeout?
you're about to, thank you for correcting me. Martinsburg timeout.
As I say, if Spring Mills is taking a timeout about
you're
5.
right.
I don't know what they'd be thinking there.
I was looking at Coach Nelson, just messed up.
It happens, Colin. I'm not trying to be critical or anything, but
You helped me out. But what was the point you were trying to make since we're here?
To be honest, I don't really know.
I don't either, so.
But we can keep it here, and it's 21-16, so I think the point I guess I was making was just that Yeah, it was definitely, a missed hit by Villa, but again, pretty good serve, and if you're seeing some good execution here from Spring Mills and the way that we know that they are capable of playing but haven't really played consistently enough tonight so far.
Mullen serve end of the timeout goes to Sifford. Killian sets it behind her. Ray.
Oh, wow.
Is blocked.
Point Martinsburg.
But Point Martinsburg, I guess, in the net maybe. That's the call. That could
it just barely stayed in the net from our angle. It almost looked like it landed on the Martinsburg side, but it's landed on the Spring Mill side apparently.
Should be 21-17? Did they
it should be 21. They gave the point to the wrong team.
Another point for Martinsburg as Sasha Connor hits it off the antenna.
But the correct score should be
21-18.
Which hopefully we fix that at some point.
There you go.
Now they got it at 22-18.
Line drive to Junkin. Malott had to run across, and now a free ball sent. Bass, Killian, Bajent. Over the block, Point Martinsburg. So I believe it should be 21-19.
Yeah, I think so as well, because I believe we went into that timeout at 21-16.
Right.
And Spring Mills hasn't scored since then.
Sifford with an ace right at Sasha Connor.
Or did they?
And it's a timeout.
I'd have to go back and look, but I think maybe
Dylan has it at 21-20 as well.
Okay.
Because that was just a point which they didn't put up for Martinsburg. So, again, as we said, it's first game for everybody. But scoreboard has yet to be corrected, and we'll see if it's done.
Now they got it at 22-20. I think they're going over it now, talking it over.
Should be 21-20. Martinsburg, though, not contesting it. There we go. 21-20.
All right. Cool. I thought for a second maybe we were crazy, but then I was like, wait, was there a Spring Mills point? You just start trying to remember all the points, and they all kind of run together.
Usually I'm on top of those things.
You are the score man. You should just run every scoreboard in America.
I don't get paid enough. Connor.
Maybe you would if you were capable of doing it.
Bass ties it up at 21 in set 3.
And you talked about it. Bass hasn't had the best of matches or best of sets, but
redemption.
Yeah, she finds a way there to get that point. Ties at 21. Great match overall. I mean, even though it may not end up being super competitive in the final line, but all three sets have pretty much come down to the wire, come down to some momentum switches late.
And Avery Sifford lines the serve into the net. Point Spring Mills. Can they capitalize and stay alive? They lead now 22-21.
They started the match subbing Stevens on her serves. Now they've kept her in, and she's done pretty good. So
here's Stevens. Bass. Killian will set it. Behind her. Ray. And hit back into no man's land by Avery Sifford, making it 23-21 Spring Mills. Lexi Stevens, the freshman, to serve again for Spring Mills. Straight to Villa. Killian for Bajent. And again, she just taps it over the block. Point Martinsburg making it 23-22, and this is the position, if you're Martinsburg, you want to be in. You have Katie Zittel serving, and Strovel comes in up front with Bajent and Killian.
Yeah, I like this lineup here for Martinsburg.
Zittel. Connor. A lot. And hit into the net by Isabel Bolyard. We're now knotted up at 23, so again, got to win by 2.
Again, I don't necessarily love this rotation for Spring Mills in terms of not as much height as they like to have.
Zittel puts the oomph behind that one. Here comes Sasha Connor with some oomph of her own, and she gives Spring Mills the lead back at 24-23.
But, Connor still a good outside hitter despite not being the 6'2" or 5'10" of some of their other players on the team. She still has good power behind her swings. And
Gabby Malott to serve. Set point Spring Mills. Strovel. Great save. Connor. Martinsburg. Strovel blocked, and it's out. We're tied at 24. Emma Bass will now serve.
You feel the intensity in this one, Colin, and this is game 1 of the season.
Bass. Cross. A lot. Tapped over. Zittel. To Martinsburg somehow keep this alive. Villa does so, but can they get back into position? Stevens. In. Says the officials. Point Spring Mills.
Yeah, hit off Coach Nelson, who was standing right on the line, so seems like the right call there, or maybe hit right in front of him, I guess, technically.
25-24, Spring Mills now leads. Sasha Connor to serve. Zittel. Bajent. And we're tied back up now at 25.
I mean, Bajent's been phenomenal tonight. You've seen a lot of good performances on the Martinsburg side. Zittel's been really good here with some of these sets. Of course, we know that's one of her strengths.
Here comes Bajent.
Bajent's been pretty good at serving here tonight.
Her serve. Here comes the attack. Stevens gets the point. Samantha Stevens, the senior, gives the lead back to Spring Mills, 26-25.
Yeah, and as the match has gone on, if Samantha Stevens has had an opportunity to get a kill, she's pretty much put it away.
Here comes her sister Lexi Stevens as well on the serve.
So the front line and Bolliard serving is a good rotation for Spring Mills.
An overhit, but a mistake this time by Samantha Stevens. 26-26 now. That looked like it was going to send us to set 4. Samantha Stevens does not miss that. One in a million.
Sometimes it's better be lucky than good, Colin.
Killian. Cross. Samantha Stevens. Redemption. No.
Yeah, I thought it was out. I think that's a good call by our judge here.
Did they just switch it?
They pointed Spring Mills initially, then the line judge flipped to...
All right, line judge said it was out.
Or I'm sorry, the
head official
judge. The head official
said Spring Mills.
Well, he did a Spring Mills and then he did a Martinsburg.
And then he went back to Spring Mills. Point Spring Mills. Villa. Junkin.
Oh, wow.
3 ball. Killian. McMillan. Back and forth we go. We're at 27 all now. I don't know if I've seen one this high of scoring.
I don't think so either. You go back
4 years we've done EPAC volleyball.
You go back to the Stevens play there. I wasn't sure. Again, if that was in or out, it was very close. It is tough to tell up here, but yeah, this is anybody's match, obviously.
Villa.
Or set, I should say.
Killian. Bass. Junkin. Point Martinsburg. It's now game point. 28-27 in set 3. The Bulldogs trying to get the first sweep against Spring Mills since 2021. Villa, the serve. Connor. Malott. Mullen off block. Kept alive by Siffert. Killian overhits it. She tried to set it up for Emma Bass, but the mistake puts us back at 28 all now.
Yeah, this has to be like a record for points in a match. It feels like, at least.
At least for
or
us.
Points in a set, I should say.
And a mistake by Sophia Ray, the freshman, gives the set advantage now to Spring Mills with the serve at 29-28. Serve. The back line. Villa. Killian. Emma Bass. Into the net. They say it was blocked. Now they switch it.
I don't think it was blocked, yeah.
I didn't either. So that's set 3, and it goes to Spring Mills. And the shootout ends at 30-28 in set 3. So we'll head to set 4 on the other side of this 1-minute break. One does not simply sweep an EPAC volleyball on TV 10 and WRNR TV on YouTube.
Mayhem is everywhere.
I'm your new bangs, and you can't stop staring at me. That's it. Just tilt the rearview mirror over here. And while you're checking me out more times than a library book, your car is wandering into that lane over there. More bangs? Neat. And if you've got cut rate insurance, you could be paying for this yourself. So get Allstate.
Call Martinsburg Allstate agent Gary Kelly today at 304-263-4596.
I pre-planned my funeral to make it easier on my family. They were relieved to know I'll get just what I want.
My family actually thanked me for taking matters into my own hands. Turns out having this awkward conversation wasn't awkward at all.
Pre-planning is my choice. There are certain things about me my family may not know. Now they won't need to guess.
The choices are yours. The peace of mind is theirs. Pre-plan your funeral with Brown Funeral Homes and everything will be taken care of. Find out more online at brownfuneralhomeswv.com. Brown Funeral Homes, here for you.
We're back at the Martinsburg Fieldhouse and continuing with set number 4 now, which is brought to you by the Mirius Group and Ameriprise Financial Advisors, John Everson and Phil McCoy. Stop by 1270 Winchester Avenue in Martinsburg and call them at 304-263-4343. Martinsburg had the 2-0 set advantage and had multiple opportunities to take set 3. So did Spring Mills, and in the end, Cardinals did just that, winning set 3, 30-28.
Overall, I think you're still pretty impressed with Martinsburg because that set felt like it was going to be over way quicker than it ended up being.
They were down, I think, 21-16, right?
Yeah.
And they tied it.
I'm aware of at least the 2015 lead. So, yeah, 21-16.
Yeah, because that's when the timeout was called.
We had the whole
and then the
point issue at one point.
Yep.
So, yeah, I mean, it's been... Overall, I think a good match for Martinsburg, even though they come up a little bit short of the sweep. They're still up 2-1. I feel like you feel better about how they've played to this point compared to Spring Mills, but Spring Mills now gets a little bit of momentum. They cut into the lead a little bit, and we're in the 4th set. So, yeah, I mean, this could be the momentum that Spring Mills needs after a grinded out 30-28. It may come down to kind of conditioning at this point. Who's going to be able to survive the long haul of this match? Because if we were to go to a 5th set, we just had a really long 3rd set. So how will that impact things, if at all? It could be interesting. It's been a good match, though. It's been pretty entertaining. All 3 sets have had some sort of craziness to make them very intense. So, yeah, it's been a really good match.
Some Gatorade chews or something being given to Martinsburg.
Gatorade chews?
Hydrated, I think. Yeah, you've never heard of those?
I've heard of them, but not in a very, very long time.
Yeah, I don't know if that is what it is. I just
probably
see something being handed out. Could be bubble gum. Probably that.
Yeah, you're really speculating there, Colin, on the Gatorade chew.
Yeah, I pulled that one out of a decade ago. First point goes to Spring Mills.
Man, you could be right.
But I remember the Gatorade chews that had the, electrolyte burst, and then the power bars Gatorade tried to have as well. Those were disgusting. Did not like those. Gatorade chews I liked as an ace for Spring Mills.
I don't know if I've ever consumed either of those. Maybe I'll have to at some point.
I don't know if they exist
on
anymore.
Monday. I don't know. Somewhere.
And if they do, it's out of somebody's storage that they're selling on Craigslist or whatever. 3-0 Spring Mills as Martinsburg has come out flat in set 4. It's kind of what happened in set 3 as well. Spring Mills took a quick lead. Martinsburg storms back. went back and forth. Failed there, and now another ace for Spring Mills as coming out with the hot hand in set 4 is Gabby Malott. So 4-0 lead. Here comes Malott with the service error, though, to end her run. Great start, though. We'll see if Martinsburg can answer. 4-1, here comes Zittel. Zittel serve, overhit, and there goes Strobel, sending it right back where it came from, making it 4-2. Zittel floats it across a lot. Sets for Samantha Stevens. Stevens went more with location than power, and Martinsburg kept it alive. Sasha Connor goes with the power, and it's right to Sifford. Bajent goes across. Is this a 4-hit? It is. Point Martinsburg, making it 4-3. Zittel. Service error. Point Spring Mills. 5-3. Sasha Connor to serve. Right to Sifford. Zittel. Bass. Overhits. 6-3 Spring Mills now.
Yeah, momentum now back on Spring Mills' side. I mean, Martinsburg has definitely had the overall better match with how they finished the matches, or the sets.
Vela from the back line and hits the net. Point Spring Mills, making it 7-3, but Spring Mills is in do or die mode, and it's paid off so far. They look like the better team in set 3 and set 4.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the way Martinsburg battled back in that last set, it kind of did feel like if they didn't win that set, then we could be in trouble if you're a Bulldog fan.
Strobel makes it 7-4.
We could end up heading to a 5th set. And if that were the case, Spring Mills would clearly be, I think, the favorite in a 5th set because of the fact that they battled all the way back. But it just felt like just the way Martinsburg got back into the game a little bit, that maybe that was a must-win set for them to win this match.
Mullen, beautiful shot. Martinsburg keeps it alive. Villa. Wow. And that's a point Martinsburg. Yep. Good call there by the official. Even though Brooke Everhart had a playable ball on the pass, it hit the, why am I blanking on? The divider.
Yeah.
And the divider counts as it being over on the opposite side, and you can't hit the opposite side. It can only hit your side off the hit, so point Martinsburg. As that one's in, point Spring Mills. So score now 8-5. We've had some good officiating tonight. Haven't had any glaring mistakes.
Haven't had any long unnecessary pauses.
Yeah.
I would give them a solid A.
Hopefully I didn't jinx it. There's still time.
That's true.
As the service error by Spring Mills gets a point to Martinsburg.
Could be a lot of time, depending on how much longer we go.
Yeah. DM Bajent to serve now. Bajent serves. Some backspin. A lot. Sets behind her for Stevens off the block. And it's a point for Spring Mills. Making it 9-6 Cardinals. Just now checking in again for Spring Mills to serve will be Emma Jones, doing so in the place of Samantha Stevens. Jones Sifford, Zittel. Great set for Strovel. Point Martinsburg. That's the set that you like to see. Gives you plenty of time to time up your steps and get good contact down the line by Strovel. It's now 9-7. Spring Mills up by 2. Killian to serve. And that is a service error. Hands on the head by Killian, making it 10-7 Spring Mills.
Yes, he's had a few tough hits here recently.
And those are the mistakes that cost Spring Mills set 1 and 2. Now Martinsburg with those mistakes in 3 and 4 as a net monster strikes again. Point Spring Mills, making it 11-7. Wet spot being mopped up by McKenna Mullen.
Aaron Byler grab about 500 paper towels and get on that.
And a service error. She iced herself. 11-8.
All she needed was her sleeve to clean it up.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive.
Must not have been as much water, right?
Yeah,
That's
for
what
sure.
it was.
Where did it even come from? Probably sweat, I guess.
Yeah. Ace for Martinsburg, making it 11-9.
Nothing will ever top that Shepherd basketball game where they clean the floor 600 times.
It's true. I was there for that one.
Yeah, that was wild. And that's a rare occasion.
My only time, too.
Yeah. Well, that's why we haven't invited you back. You're bad luck.
It's the last game.
I don't know. I'm talking about a different game then.
I've only been there once, I think. Have I been there twice? I don't know.
I don't know if you were there or not, but I just remember it being crazy how many times I went.
It's 12-9, by the way, now. Spring Mills leads Martinsburg. Sorry for Nick trying to take us to a different conversation as a service error by Alexi Stevens makes it 12-10. Got to focus here. Set 4.
No, for sure. I mean, it's been a good match. I just start thinking about random stuff sometimes.
It happens. It's been a long day.
Yeah, I guess. It's been a while since we've had any
Shepherd
sports.
with a service error. Things are falling apart in set 4. Both teams starting to get sloppy. It's 13-10 Spring Mills now.
Hasn't been. I mean, look,
But
it's
as
game
we
one.
said, right, that you made the great point earlier, as it's game 1, do they have the stamina, the endurance to go a set 4 or even a set 5? They've only had a few weeks of practice as a foul called against Spring Mills gives the point to Martinsburg, making it 13-11. Back to the point, you've only have had a few practices, and
School just started
a few days ago, so you're trying to get back into that swing of things. So don't know what the off-season workouts were like for these athletes as Sasha Connor tries to get the kick, but it's a Zittel ace for Martinsburg, making it 13-12.
Well, I believe Coach Junkin had mentioned that his team went to team camp. I don't know if
I did remember hearing that during the pregame.
there was anything on Coach Nelson's side. I'm
And
sure they
another
did.
ace for Zittel. And we're tied at 13. Spring Mills will call a timeout. We'll step aside, take a 30-second break. This is EPAC Volleyball on TV 10 and WRNR TV on YouTube. Back in 30 seconds.
Providing reliable protection since 1877, we are Farmers and Mechanic Insurance Companies. For over a century, we have been dedicated to provide dependable insurance protection and excellent customer service. We specialize in auto, home, farm, and business insurance. Our products are backed with personal, hands-on service. You can trust us to protect what matters most to you. For all of your insurance needs, there's Farmers and Mechanics Insurance Companies.
We welcome you back here to EPAC Volleyball action on TV 10 and WRNR TV on YouTube. Zittel has tied us up at 13 in set 4. She'll serve. And a block by Strovel gives Martinsburg the lead, 14-13. I believe first lead of set 4 for the Bulldogs. Zittel. Soft serve. she gets the ice cream, making it 15-13. Add some sprinkles on that one. See if she gets to dip the soft serve cone in now. Hot fudge, 16-13. What other toppings do you want, Nick? I know I'm making you hungry.
I don't know. No, I'm not really hungry. I'm just...
Put the cherry on top. That comes at the end, usually.
I'm just processing everything.
Zittel. Bass. Zittel with another set this time. Sifford. And legal hit.
Oh, yes.
Point to Spring Mills, making it 16-14.
I guess that's what that symbol means. Well, momentum back on possibly Spring Mills' side. It looked like Martinsburg had a chance to really kind of close it out. I mean, with the way they were serving.
Zittel. Strovel out of play. Point Spring Mills, making it now 16-15. Spring Mills trying to spark a rally of its own. Down by one, trying to regain the lead.
Yeah, a lot of the students kind of left at this point, too. So it's definitely changed the whole feel of the match.
Free ball sent by Zittel. Watt dumps it over, kept alive by Bass. Villa, Strovel with the free ball. Spring Mills trying to capitalize and tie things up, and they do, as tapping it over is McKenna Mullen. We're now knotted up at 16 in set 4. Yeah, the student section is pretty much gone for Martinsburg. A good bit still here for Spring Mills, but they're
quiet,
relaxing, and quiet, sitting down.
They have no one to yell at anymore.
Yeah. Strovel lunges it across as Connor sends it. Here comes Bass with a kill shot, and it's out. Point Spring Mills. They regain the lead now at 17-16. Back and forth we go in set 4. It's Martinsburg trying to end this one. They were up 2-0. And then you had the shootout set 3. Spring Mills now leads by 2 in set 4 as an ace on a misdirected pass attempt by Martinsburg makes it 18-16.
Do you think we could get a third set where it goes to extra points?
I don't know.
Do you think it's possible?
Yes. Anything's possible. Shout out KG. Stevens. Point Spring Mills. 3-point lead now again for the Cardinals. 19-16.
I just don't know if we've ever seen that. 3 sets get extra points. So it'd be cool. But 19-16 here, our score. Do we have another blown 3-point lead or more by Spring Mills? I mean, that's kind of been a trend throughout the night as well.
True. Sasha Connor. Sifford. Zittel. And another ace for Spring Mills.
Because you look at it,
they're up 20-16.
Should have won set 1. They're up 20-16 here again, which is around where they were last time, 21-15, I believe it was. So.
Martinsburg calls a timeout. We'll keep it here. Yeah, it's been a interesting match, to say the least, but it's Martinsburg Spring Mills. It's what happens. We go 5 sets, right? Only one time out of the last 5 or 6 it's gone to 4, and that was the most recent time, but Spring Mills in the season opener for both teams are fighting hard, staying in it. They lead 20-16, 5 points away from forcing a winner-take-all set, which is what we had in JV.
And really, like I said, this match could have gone completely differently. It could have been a Spring Mills in the lead right now. It could be over, possibly. But these two teams are pretty balanced.
Sasha Connor.
And these are the kind of matches that they play.
Villa mistimed it, so she just dumped it across. Stevens over the block to Zittel. Sifford for Bass over the block and out of play, but we have a deflection. Good call there by the officials. Point Martinsburg making it 20-17. Here you go.
Yeah, I mean,
Emma Bass to serve.
if things continue, Martinsburg will tie it at 20, and then
We'll go
extra
back
points.
and forth to 30 again.
Yeah.
Free ball. Zittel serves it on a platter. Villa, though, wasn't hungry. They get the point anyway. 20 to 18. Serve across. Mullen. Malott. Stevens. Point Spring Mills. Making it 21-18. Cardinal lead. I'm sad that the crowd is taken out of it as well, because you'd like the crowd to be in it if it goes to 5.
For
right?
sure.
This is fun.
I would say most likely the reasoning, if I were a student, with it being a little bit late, still have school tomorrow, you're still trying to get back into that sleep schedule. So I would guess that probably is why we saw a lot of students leave.
They're high schoolers. They don't sleep.
Some of them probably do, Colin.
Point Martinsburg, making it 21-19.
Plus, they might have still had some homework if you're on the football team.
Got to do your homework, kid.
Of course, I hope they're not giving too much homework in the first week of school, but I don't know.
Make sure your syllabus is signed. It's probably due
It's
tomorrow.
important. Yeah, it definitely
That's
is.
usually what happens, right?
Yeah, syllabus week.
Yep. Contract or whatever. Villa. Free ball. Spring Mills. Looks good. Off block, point Cardinals, making it 22-19. Stevens hits it right into the wall of the Bulldogs and was able to get the target to send it out. Now serving will be Emma Jones. Jones. Cross. Strovel. Off the block, point Martinsburg, making it 22-20. Now serving will be Aubrey Killian.
Yeah, she missed her last one, so we'll see.
Killian to serve. It's to Junkin, and now quickly sent across. Villa. Junkin. Out of play. Point Martinsburg, making it 22-21. That's one of the best kills you'll see tonight.
For sure, yeah. We've seen our fair share of well-hit balls on some kills, but that one was definitely a powerful one.
Killian. Connor. Watt. Mullen. Point Spring Mills. Another one off block and out of play. I like the direction Spring Mills has gone here with the past 2 points. Targeting the Martinsburg block and taking advantage of it. They now lead 23-21. A service error, making it 23-22 as that by McKenna Mullen. And straight into the net. Here comes Villa. Villa. Sasha Connor, Junkin. Connor's going to have to send a free ball. McMillan. Sasha Connor over the block. Killian couldn't get there. Set point for Spring Mills now at 24-22. And a timeout is taken by Martinsburg. We'll take a quick 30-second break. This is EPAC Volleyball on TV 10.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna call my parents. Dad, come over. The brisket's done.
The Traeger Connected Experience. Everything you need for epic flavor. And then some.
Shop now and save at Orsini's today.
We welcome you back. A few students back on their feet trying to give some energy to both sides here in set 4. Set point for Spring Mills. Short. And they get it on the ace. And we're headed to set 5 for a winner-take-all as Spring Mills gets set 4 by a final of 25-22. So we'll step aside and take now a 1-minute break and then be back for the decisive set 5. This is EPAC Volleyball on TV 10 and WRNR TV on YouTube.
Drive More Days is back at Carter Myers Automotive, and this year we'll keep you rolling with a $1,000 gas card. Visit any of our locations to take a test drive, and we'll enter you into a drawing to win a $1,000 gas card. With that kind of money, fill up at the pump for the rest of the year, completely on us. Stop in during Drive More Days for your chance to win a $1,000 gas card. Only at Carter Myers Automotive. Owners just care more.
I pre-planned my funeral to make it easier on my family. They were relieved to know I'll get just what I want.
My family actually thanked me for taking matters into my own hands. Turns out having this awkward conversation wasn't awkward at all.
Pre-planning is my choice. There are certain things about me my family may not know. Now they won't need to guess.
The choices are yours. The peace of mind is theirs. Pre-plan your funeral with Brown Funeral Homes and everything will be taken care of. Find out more online at brownfuneralhomeswv.com. Brown Funeral Homes, here for you.
We're back at the Martinsburg Fieldhouse. Set 5 we go. Brought to you by Hagerstown Ford, revolutionizing the car buying experience. Go to fordofhagerstown.com. Martinsburg was up 2-0. They took set 1 26-24, set 2 25-22. And Spring Mills has responded, winning set 3 30-28 and set 4 25-22. And here we go. A winner take all. Set 5, first to 15 or win by 2, which will probably happen the way things have gone tonight. Neither side wants to end. Got to go the distance. See who can come out on top between these cross-county rivals.
And they're pretty evenly matched, so it makes sense. And, yeah, I mean, I think Spring Mills has the momentum, obviously, right now, coming back to tie things at 2. And really, you look at it, they probably should have won set 1, and they probably could have won one of the other middle sets that they lost. So, I don't know. I mean, it's definitely been a good match. The Spring Mills student section is alive and well. The Martinsburg student section kind of died out. So,
yeah, still.
Some JV players are still there cheering on their teammates, but other than that.
7 people. I see.
Yeah, but they kind of lost interest. Some of them aren't even watching the game.
Make it 8. They're led by Dawson down there.
Well, Dawson now is bringing it.
Dawson's all you need.
That's true. And really, that's what you expect at this point.
Here we go. DM Bajan. Great job there. Keeping it alive was Malott, but all for nothing. Martinsburg gets the point. 1-0. Serving is Zittel. Service error. We're tied at 1. Now serving for Spring Mills is Sasha Connor. Connor serve. Bass, Zittel. Puts it up for Strovel. A little bit behind her, so she just hits it across. Now Malott. They slide and hit. Strovel into the net. Point Spring Mills as she looks up to the sky in frustration. It's now 2-1 Cardinals. Connor to serve. Zittel. Agent. She goes back to Old Reliable, tapping it over the block. Point Martinsburg. It's now 2-2.
Yeah, Bajent has been good. Like I said multiple times here tonight, she's made some good plays.
Emma Bass. Cross. Mullen over the block. Sifford. Bajent. Almost had it. Great job by Connor to keep it alive. Stevens. Deep attack. Sifford. Strovel. Spring Mills' turn. Stevens. Again behind her, and she hits it out. Point Martinsburg. They now lead 3-2.
Seems to me, as the season goes on, we may be able to tell this a little bit more, but I think that Martinsburg starting lineup has really been the strength, and maybe they have a little bit of an advantage over Spring Mills, but as they get into their depth a little bit, Spring Mills' bench has stepped up a little bit better.
And a bad pass gives an ace to Martinsburg, who now is up 4-2 in set 5.
It's when you've been able to have, that front line of Bajent, Strovel, and Villa, and then Sifford and Zittel out there.
The net, point Spring Mills, making it 4-3.
It feels like they've been a little bit more effective with that group than when they've had to go into their bench a little bit. And Spring Mills maybe has taken advantage of those rotations.
2 of the 3 points so far in set 5 for Spring Mills has come on service errors, and here come our favorite paper towels. Got to mop up some sweat and
I don't
moisture.
care too much about the paper towels if Byler's not out there wiping them down.
I only care if they're recycling.
I just mean because it was funny how many paper towels he did grab on that first
He grabbed a lot.
And the fact that you pointed out when I was thinking it was even funnier.
I had to. Point Spring Mills were tied at 4. I mean, the length of those paper towels were probably as long as you, me, and him combined. That's
For
how
sure.
many paper towels he
Yeah,
grabbed.
it was a lot.
It was half the roll for one bottle of water. Villa collides with Zittel. Communication mistake, costly. Point Spring Mills, making it 5-4. Serving now for Spring Mills is Isabel Bollier. Her serve, a liner to Sifford, spins around and hits it. Here comes Villa, block, and falls through. Point Martinsburg as Villa went up against the Stevens sisters and won that battle, making it 5-all. Bajent. Connor. Stevens. Zittel. Here goes Villa again. And what a shot there into the back corner by Villa. Martinsburg now leads 6-5. She went across away from the block and somehow got it to drop just in. Bajent to serve again. Takes her time. Spring Mills chirps her. Overhit. Ace Martinsburg as that rolled off the net, making it 7-5 Bulldogs. Bajent locked in. Bounces the ball back into position. She'll serve again for the Bulldogs. A lot. Mullen, right off the hands of Bajent. Point Spring Mills, making it 7-6. Wow. It's late when soccer's done and they've came back from Spring Mills High School from their games.
Fair.
Serving is Emma Jones. Right off the tape, right into the arms of Sign, who sends a free ball over. Stevens, Zittel, Sifford, the Strovel, Junkin, a lot. And Mullen. Great job by Zittel to keep it alive. Free ball. Out. Sifford with a mistake. Tied at 7-7.
Our next volleyball broadcast will be Tuesday. We'll see Spring Mills again at home this time, taking on Hedgesville.
And at this rate, we might have to go straight there. 7-7 set 5. Villa.
could, I suppose.
Sasha Connor. I'd hope not. You want to get your highest scoring match, that's what would happen. Point for Spring Mills. They now take a 8-7 lead.
I think have to have gym class on the behind the bench over there.
Jones, cross with the serve. Zittel sets behind for Strovel, and Strovel wasn't ready for it. Point Spring Mills, they now lead 9-7. Timeout Martinsburg. We'll take it with them, a 30-second break. This is EPAC Volleyball on TV10 and WRNR TV on YouTube.
Rox has 3 new chicken sandwiches for $4.99. They got the golden chicken sandwich, the hot honey mango, and one with the 4 basic food groups: chicken, buffalo, bacon, and ranch. Righteous!
Rock's Local Market. 3 new chicken sandwiches, just $4.99.
Rox has 3 new chicken sandwiches for $4.99. I'm getting the golden chicken sandwich or the buffalo bacon ranch. Hot honey mango for me. Dude, you don't have any eyebrows.
Rock's Local Market. 3 new chicken sandwiches, just $4.99.
We're back. Jones serves. Sifford. Bad hit. Zittel. Another bad hit right over. And capitalizing is the freshman Lexi Stevens, giving Spring Mills a 10-7 lead in set 5. 5 points away are the Spring Mills Cardinals from completing the comeback in the Martinsburg Fieldhouse. Zittel. Strovel. Connor. Junkin. Free ball. Villa gets the point. She was under the net. No call. Point Martinsburg. They now make it 10-8. Both feet landed across when she landed on the underneath. They missed it. Killian to serve. Junkin. A lot. Dumps it over. Killian for Villa. Off block. Point Martinsburg. We're not done yet. 10-9.
I mean, that's just how this match seems to have gone. Whenever it feels like, in particular, Spring Mills has kind of separated themselves. Martinsburg's kind of just continued to fight, continued to stay in the match, and they're now just down by 1.
Killian sets it across. Here comes Spring Mills off block. Sifford keeps it alive, and we're going to get a free ball sent by Villa. Villa going to set it up for the freshman Lexi Stevens off the block, and great job by Sign keeping that in play. Another free ball. And Spring Mills get it this time. Mullen does. Point Spring Mills. They now lead 11-9. What a way to start the season.
Yeah, I mean, just a crazy match overall.
McKenna Mullen to serve for Spring Mills. Ray. Sasha Connor. Now Martinsburg's turn. Junkin with the dig. Free ball. Stevens off block. This time it's Connor. Off block, point Spring Mills. They now lead 12-9. A 3-point lead and 3 points away from a win are the Cardinals. Mullen. Serve playable. Right to Sifford. And that's out by Villa. 13-9 now, Spring Mills. And another timeout called by Martinsburg. We'll keep it here. Does Martinsburg have it in them? Can they do it? Could they come back to stop the Spring Mills comeback?
Nothing would surprise me at this point, Colin, kind of how this game has gone. But it does feel like, again, I felt it in that moment of the 30-28 set where it really did feel like, okay, Martinsburg's got their way back into this match.
You mean Spring Mills?
Or back into the set, I should say.
Okay.
If they don't finish this off, I could see Spring Mills just completely coming back and winning it. And so far, we're in that situation where they have a very good chance to do so. So, nothing's impossible, like you said. So.
Out of the timeout.
You said anything is possible.
And another mistake by Villa, making it 14-9. And here comes game point potentially for Spring Mills. They were down 2-0 here at the Martinsburg Fieldhouse. And they are 1 point away from completing the comeback. And they're going to decide to, I guess, put the pressure on Martinsburg.
Yeah.
Service error.
That's what it was.
Unintentional, obviously, by Mullen. Makes it 14-10. So now Martinsburg has to have at least 4 straight. They'll serve. Junkin. Connor. 14-11. Here we go, Nick.
Yeah, nothing would surprise me.
Villa had the 2 mistakes to put them in this situation. Can she redeem herself and somehow, some way, get Martinsburg back into this one? No. Service error. Spring Mills completes the comeback at the Martinsburg Fieldhouse and takes the win 3-2. Final and set 5. Spring Mills 15. Martinsburg 11. It's the Spring Mills students that stayed in attendance go out to celebrate with the Cardinals volleyball team. And that's that.
Pretty impressive. I mean, down 2-0. You blew probably set 1 where you should have probably won that one. You fell apart down the stretch. You had some moments in set 2 where you feel like you could have played a little bit better. Had some moments in set 3 where you almost blew that set. But Spring Mills just stayed in it, stayed in the game, and battled their way back. Martinsburg, I think, showed some really good things, but I think you would be a little bit disappointed if you're the Bulldogs, obviously being up 2-0 and losing this one. But this is only match number 1 of the year, so we'll see how things play out in the long haul. But, wow, good win for Spring Mills. Impressive, I think, overall on both sides. And what we expected is what we ended up getting ultimately. But, yeah, this was a hard-fought match. I mean, could have gone either way. So,
Post-game show, we'll roll right into it. It brought to you by Tudor's Biscuit World. Start your day the homemade way at Tudor's, located at 8625 Winchester Avenue in Martinsburg. So Spring Mills starts the season with a win, defeating Martinsburg 3-2. Again, set 1, 26-24 Martinsburg. Set 2, 25-22 Martinsburg. Set 3, 30-28 Spring Mills. Set 4, 25-22 Spring Mills. Set 5, 15-11 Spring Mills. Dylan Bishop back in the studio. Nick Verzolini, my broadcast partner. I'm Colin McLaughlin. Wrapping things up here at the Martinsburg Fieldhouse again, Nick, before we end. When's our next broadcast again for high school volleyball?
Tuesday, August 27th. It'll be Spring Mills at home against Hedgesville. Should be a good match. Hedgesville, of course, can be sometimes regarded not only the second-best team in the area, but possibly even some years the second-best team in the state. So should be fun to always see them. And Spring Mills, can they take that next step and become one of the elites in the EPAC this year, with, of course, Musselman probably still the favorite.
We'll see.
Yeah, it would be a big statement win, obviously, or at least a statement match if you can keep it close. They went 3-2, I think, in their last match. That's what I was about to bring up.
They did in sectionals.
Yeah.
Hedgesville got the 3-2 win against Spring Mills, and Spring Mills gets a 3-2 win tonight against Martinsburg. That wraps things up for us. Have a great rest of your night, everybody. That concludes tonight's coverage of West Virginia High School volleyball featuring the Eastern Panhandle Athletic Conference. Tonight's coverage is brought to you by Tudor's Biscuit World and Anthony's Pizza of Inwood, the Marius Group of Ameriprise Financial Advisors, W. Harley Miller Systems, Parsons Ford of Martinsburg, Skinner Accident and Injury Lawyers, CMA Martinsburg and Winchester Dealerships, Brown's Funeral Home and Cremations Robert Fields and Sons, Orsini's Home Store, Hagerstown Ford, the law firm of Burke, Schultz, Harmon, and Jenkinson, the Berkeley County Health Department, WVU Medicine, Berkeley and Jefferson Medical Centers, Smallwood and Small Insurance, and the Mansion Ferretti Law Firm. Keep it tuned to TV 10 for all of your local sports coverage. All right.